Whatever.
Yeah, and we have Peach here. I saw her earlier, and I believe we'll also have a new builder today.
But you can't hide from me.
So give them a big warm welcome.
Yep. Those people y'all can hang out and spawn, and
Remember
we will
to call
get
Capo
you
up.
prepped in place.
Capo up. Call Capo up.
Okay, before we leave, Capo, if I can have you come up here. Capo.
Walk up here and tell you. Okay.
Facilitator. Yeah, of course I will come up and say it. Yeah. So you can switch to yell, and everybody should be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Hello, darling.
I'm sorry you get to hear my voice. I'm just kidding. So I would say this
I
throughout
always
the
thought
week
that
there
when you
has
call me
been
darling.
murmurs of a meeting happening between the UN and Valis going on. That will be happening today. If you wish to get involved, you're more than welcome to reach out to your respective leaders. Valis, either Vebs or me, will bring you in, and as on the UN side, that would be Timeless and OSL here. We'll be able to help you get into that. I will let you know ahead of time. This is more of a side of political plot. If you're interested in it, it's out there for you to join. We're thinking about an hour in, depending how roleplay works. You know how timing goes.
For the other model, just as a note, if it's necessary, it's actually within parameters. I now realize the only thing that it's out of parameters is the physical components.
Okay, which isn't something we have a rule against, a hard rule against. I think given that Christy is not coming today, that it'll be best to hold it.
No, I was just saying that in case, because I know that there's some discussion about things that are happening on that end, so I didn't know.
We're going to go ahead and extend roleplay this evening,
requested,
so
so to speak.
I think it's going to get pushed by a half hour
It is perfect if she
due
comes
to the late start.
Once upon a time, Sienna was still,
next week.
All right, the
Oh,
bell will be ringing imminently.
let's do the announcement about ringing the bell twice. To let people know.
What happens when the bell rings twice?
As you're all running away, there's one more announcement that we are going to make. We will be ringing the bell to end session 5 minutes before the end of session. So, just once again, 5 minutes before the end of session, we'll ring the bell, and then when session is finished, we'll ring the bell again. This is just to give you a little bit of advance warning that session's coming to an end. That's all. You can go to places now. Bye. See you later.
FYI, I just tried opening the facilitator menu on my hand, and VR chat art crashed.
Understood. Thank you for letting us know, Ari. Sorry it took you out.
Yeah, no, I just gave instant
Still gotta kick it. Yeah, it's still kicking. I have some very stubborn players.
There's Builder.
the best kind. The best kind.
Yeah. Alright, well, I am going to run in here.
Alright, so I plan on ringing the bell at 9:30 my time, which is in 4 minutes.
Time to get in here.
We will see. People are still scattering at the moment.
Presumably by then, like, if they're not in yet, then the ring will kind of
I'm probably not going
get
to
them
get
in.
them out of this. I see this all.
One moment. Go ahead.
But,
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, take your time.
No. I was unmuted in Discord. Yeah. Wow, Veronica, welcome.
Kane made 5 copies of only a single paragraph of that story you sent him.
Okay.
The one, the paragraph talking about the spheres, and he kind of condensed it.
Okay.
And then to specifically Briendavir and Vixen, he's adding a postscript to it. I don't think I'm going to give that out to them today. I just want to make sure that was okay.
Okay. Thumb up. Just as a reminder for you, dear Kane, in that there were 3 objects, 2 spheres, one of them a green one that fell apart you saw in Zila's, the other one the silver,
which I believe I have now seen,
and a cube that had been rumored.
the metal one was the cube.
Yes. Well, there's two of them are metal. One
Yeah,
of the spheres and
well,
the cube.
the sphere of blackest night and the
Mhm.
cube are both metal, and they had
Yeah.
similar scripts, right?
Yeah, they look similar.
So the postscript, which I don't even know if we'll get around to that today, but the postscript to both Vixen and Briendavir was like, if we find the cube and bring these three together, the oracles were very, very adamant about keeping this knowledge hidden.
Yes, they very much
What
were.
could be what could they be afraid of?
I wonder.
That's kind of what Kane has been thinking about this past week. I just wanted to make sure that was all okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That is very.
And I think I think I did bring up the cube last week when I was freaking out about the spheres.
Yeah. Yeah. I pointed it out just in case, so to make sure everyone had it. And there's a reason why. So have fun tonight, Kane.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
Kane
going to.
never truly has fun.
Kane
Not
has
these days.
experiences. Let me get DM voice ready here.
Get my stream up and running.
Did we do the ball yet?
We have not.
No.
It is not
I think we were about to
9:30. Well, in a couple of moments here.
We've got the new people still here. Is Builder here? Yeah, there's Builder. Where's Peach?
Ames is
Where's
running with
Peach?
them. Ames has been running around with
Okay.
them.
Okay, I see a loser now.
Sizzle, darling.
Would be
Darling.
ready to
Sizzle.
ring it.
Hi.
Sorry to ping you so soon.
It's alright.
I think we probably
Last session, and this could just be a map thing.
It's
Last
a map
session,
thing.
I sent a mercenary to get. Yeah, okay. It's there, right?
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Awesome, cool. All right, thank you.
No worries, love.
Hold on, I got one more.
Bell's going off. Have fun, everybody.
Never.
Enjoy your chaos.
Dude, I have a
chaos
2070
gremlins.
Super now,
Let me get
and
you.
today I get to test that shit in VR for the first time, and I'm excited.
I hope you get to blow things. I mean, have a good time.
Lagging while they keep trying to talk to me.
There you go. Okay, you hear? So all you have to do is you flip down and up with the right stick. It's just down and up. And then it pulls it across you. And yeah.
Some boxes. I'm gonna get you another one.
Listen, did you want me to? Is Thomas walking him in, or did you want me to walk him? No. Okay, all right. I guess you're walking him in. All right.
Hello. Jim present.
Hello. Just because I was talking with Anders, and they thought it would be amusing for us to do this. Anders approved Venuans being here for when people come through the gates, so I'm just going to be here with the spectrometer and like a stopwatch, being like, what time is it on your watch right now?
I see. I think that's really fun.
Cool.
Ending next week. I'd have to go to Sue about that time. But I have to deal with Fens across the way first.
Oh, the
The UN
across the
itself.
way? The UN? Oh.
Nisaki wants to have a meeting with them. I'm helping facilitate and, well, I'm guessing putting my idea forward for it as well.
Oh, you're going to be busy all day is what you're saying.
Oh, we lost Red.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we're going through the portal, right?
Yeah, you've never been through the portal before.
Works for me.
She is not
Everyone
in right
else
now.
who was like standing around the portal, the scientists and stuff, were all in like full hazmat gear, by the way.
Oh yeah, I got
They didn't give you any.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's the break.
I'll wait for
Did the
it.
power
I'll
go
wait
out?
for Thomas to get
For those of you who are watching Red, did the power go out
Yeah,
for her?
very clearly they have lot more protection than all of you. I'll just make sure building's okay dying a little bit.
It's going to give my boy no surprises whatsoever.
Yeah.
A little bit of anger sure was worth it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Why don't I see her on my map?
Nate, did the RP just start?
Yes, ma'am. Just started. We started.
Oh
late.
God. Okay. Yeah, I knew you guys were starting late. But I was working on getting you into the lobby.
In position.
What the fuck? What the frickard, Richard? I'm still loading shit.
Yeah, don't worry.
But a
It was
whole
like 3 minutes
5
ago,
frames
so
per
you're
second.
good.
Thank you. We're just waiting for.
I need to go pet the cat.
Your cat. There we go. Okay, good.
No, I pet my mare. I pet the cat.
Hello.
I disconnected. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I'm back.
I made sure that we would wait for
I
you.
am no longer
So
Eve.
take your time to get settled
I
and
am
everything.
now not Eve.
Take all the time you need.
Alrighty.
Welcome back. That was.
Have fun.
I'm lagging so bad. I don't know why. I think I'm just loading everyone in.
Yeah, I'm also lagging a bunch.
Okay.
Here while I load
Well, let's
the
get you out
thing.
of spawn, and I will teleport you. You're gonna be behind the building. Just assume you're in a tunnel.
Good luck.
Walk straight through the wall. I'll put a little bit lower, and that's you coming out of the portal, basically.
Okay, so I know aim or 2-player. Let me check this description. It's one by the mountain.
Where is it? Avatars? Allow. There we go. Hey, there it is, baby. What's another song you can listen to?
Elusive, do you want me to help you? Oh, I see what you're doing. Smart.
Is roleplay going? I don't even know.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
did. I was. Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh,
Do you need
yo, there.
someone else?
Oh, hello.
Like builder?
Yeah,
I'm very jumpy. I'm so sorry.
No, no worries. You are all good, Vixen. Yeah, there's no need to rush. You're fine.
Okay, also.
I thought I grabbed it.
May you have wonderful
I just
kitsune experiences and trouble causing and in about and enjoy the day.
I will. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your session as well.
I will.
Uh-oh. I believe they're in the process of having the opportunity to restart VR chat. Yeah, he's crashing. Damn.
Before you disappear all that gold and all of those materials that you harvested, make sure to swing by the research bench here and use them. You've probably got a ton lying around, and it's really easy. You just come in here, you click on this, you click on all the things, double click, or interact. If you're on console, you interact with all of them, and it just changes the
I'm going to activate Vixen here in a moment. Hello, Timeless. Can we help you? I'm going to activate Vixen and Zila here in a moment.
Okay. Is the cloud? Oh, I see the cloud. The cloud is over the broken cube. I love it.
In the magic shop right now.
Cloudy McCloud face. I love it. I'm so excited.
Kitty, can I get you to turn that down? Sorry. All right, let me get this. Those of you who hear my voice, those of you who hear my voice, a sense of a distant change comes upon you. A touch of something ethereal, of something magic. It is towards the north, where the earth slips down and is swallowed by the mountain. A sense of something different that has changed in the cave. All right, prompt given.
What specifically was the prompt?
That there has been a sense of magic that has changed down to the north where the cave is. I gave it to Red and Moist Bubble, and then we'll give it to Kane here in a moment.
I see.
Feel free to help her if she needs directions, Sizzle.
Is she heading directly for the cave?
I do not know. Let me see. Let me watch her stream real quick.
I'm looking for the... She is not heading towards the town.
Trouble causing and in about and enjoy the day.
I will, thank you, sir.
I'm gonna be a little sad if she just grabs the cube solo and comes back.
I think that would be hilarious.
Do you know how much time I spent on that?
It's very fitting for Vixen. Okay, I'm gonna go tell Kane now.
Okay.
That is Hinjamat.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
At this pace,
You know
we
what?
have between 15 and 20
I have a lot of
minutes.
information in my head right
We're
now.
doing it. If this is happening, I'm just gonna start moving it out.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna stop. If nobody follows, then whatever.
The people I work for. No. Let me ask you. Who do you work for?
I'll tell you one thing, if she grabs
I
that
work
cube,
for
it's gonna get
myself.
other
Kane.
people's attention.
And my kin.
Only you can hear me.
Yes.
In the distance,
Mm-hmm.
you feel something you have not felt in some extensive amount of time. A presence.
Everyone is ignoring
One
the damn cloud.
of a feeling of potential. It is to the north. It is
chill.
where the earth
Goes
slips
over you as
down and
this
is swallowed
cloud
by the mountain.
passes through you, snowflakes landing on your skin and
A
evaporating
sense
in the
of
morning air.
potential and magic.
And not a fuck was given.
Because I'm an idiot, but Kane would 100%
Yeah.
know the direction. Could you
Figured,
point me in that
It
direction?
wouldn't.
That is the old
Or at
cave.
least,
Harassment. It wouldn't.
Does Chibi, I don't think, heard me.
So,
so only you did. It is where the cave is.
Oh,
No,
I should have put.
I heard you. You just said it was falling apart his ear, so.
Alright, Red is
Oh,
not full
really?
sticking
Our
it.
jam
This makes
whisper
me
isn't
happy.
working. Let me check something real
Fun
quick.
fact, May.
She's about
Do
a
you
quarter
still
fat.
hear me,
You wanna know an even
Zachibi?
more fun fact?
No, she doesn't. Okay. What's that, Hen?
I'll put myself on whisper. Kane has never seen or knows about the caves
Then,
in all this time.
well, that is too bad. Then you're not going to know where it is, except it is towards the where the Battle
But
of
I
Blood
feel
Moon
it.
happened. Yes, a generic.
I saw the
There is
mask, right?
No
Yep.
one following you.
So it is-
and
I never
you're
went into a
not gonna
cave.
pass anyone.
Yep. So
Okay.
yeah, that is as close as the sense you will get, just in the distance.
Okay, well, we tried.
All right.
You can go check on May
I'll just
and
park
Hen.
this under the water
Something's
then.
happening
Okay.
out there.
Hey, that's just something to
Or
tell
I
you
can
to
go
say
park
if
it
you wish.
in front of Red. I guess we can just still do
You
it.
guys are assholes.
You just stick it to Red if you want.
At some point, you can come clean with a.
No, I'll
be
just
honest.
go on ahead and
You might be a little. You don't have to stay every.
Red's stream is significantly delayed, so it won't have a. It'll be minutes behind. It's about 10 minutes behind right now.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's up to
She's
you.
about a quarter
I'm
of the
not
way
gonna
there,
make
so
you.
she still has.
Okay.
But
I'd say
being
15,
honest with
20
Fina
minutes.
has never done
All
me
right.
wrong.
Kane is on his way also.
And
Zila
last
chose
time
not
he
to.
was
so
sitting-
she'll be willing to
okay.
understand.
Kane's still chatting with Zila at the shrine.
Who's my names today?
Oh.
Names today are.
Where is? Okay, Red stopped with Zumobi's character. Zumobi was
Laru.
walking his way in.
And report for the.
Sizzle, can you let me know when Red is near the cave? Thank you. I have a timer thing to notify Oblivious of.
The slot in the top.
Yes, sir. Is it just like...
No,
I didn't quite
you helped me
understand
find
what-
Geo.
Treating Yeah. I mean, this is quite generous for...
This
welcome. What would you like?
Is it always give and take, or is that it? Do I need to take
She's
something?
Hi, everybody.
now rubbing petals with Zumobi's character.
I don't know. I mean...
Yes.
Hopefully I'm part of this.
I know you
Oh, when I was talking,
I sort of built up a quite good rapport.
I might have been muted the entire time I was talking to them. Hold on.
Okay. I was gonna say, because they're just standing at the shrine.
Yeah.
Good news is Zumobi's character is doing a good job of stalling Red right now.
Oh, is Red headed right now?
I'm sorry?
Is Red headed there right now?
Oh yeah, she's been heading that way.
She's booking it.
Well, she's not booking anymore. She stopped right at the...
Okay, I don't think they heard me. I was muted the entire time, so I'm going to redo it here.
Understood.
If you hear my voice, you sense in the distance a change, something that you have not felt before, something ethereal, something different. It is to the north, far in the distance, where the earth slips down and is swallowed by the mountain. Near the cavern, it seems something has been revealed. I did it wrong again. I did not GM whisper properly. Ugh, I'm doing bad at this. Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
If you hear my
So you're
voice.
aware, May, I could hear you from over in the corner. I'm not sure if it was a GM radio.
It was my fault, yeah. Please let everyone know for me, Ari.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I can do it. If you heard something from over here just now, ignore that.
I think I'm starting to normalize my frames.
Okay.
It's just a bit
okay,
of
good.
wind
Cool.
in the windows.
Do you want me to go ahead and give you that teleport?
In the distance, those of you who hear my voice sense a change. A change has come far to the north, where the earth slips down and is swallowed by the mountain.
Builder's not having a good time right now. I feel bad.
A change has opened a passage through a dark cavern.
Do we want
It
to tell Builder into like a Discord
feels
call and just give him some help? 'Cause He's
ethereal.
really struggling. I think he needs to restart.
As if it is magic. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, it went out this time. Sorry about that.
can get you to swim.
Yes.
Dawn's a little sheltered.
He would be fine.
Do not take it.
Good.
More than one.
Yeah.
Alright, Red's still
They
stalled.
they were last seen in Rafa. They were on River Echo, right?
Can someone help Builder? I'm not sure what advice to give.
Well, they're kind of wanted in accomplice in a murder.
Could you grab... Is Jan still in? Would Jan be able to help with this?
I am unsure because Jan does not have VR.
Sizzle, Silent, would you be able to help?
Jan, are you in my chat?
Yeah, if you happen to be here, Jen, I don't know if you.
Yes, Jan's in my chat. Jan, are you able to give performance
Hi, Junbi.
optimization suggestions to a player?
Unfortunately, this is a group
By
instance. We'll have to... But that's it. I hope you're doing well.
So realistically, if they're just like.
I would love to talk to you.
Yeah. I am going to put you into GM2, and then I'm going to drag Builder in with you. Cool? Okay.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Sizzle.
That's some good information. Glad you figured that one out.
Then the fact.
Junbi is interested in joining as a guest facilitator, and I need to talk to him about it because he surprised me. Him and Crumpet surprised me, and I need to talk to them so that they can do the prep.
The entire northern coastline.
I haven't had time, unfortunately, this week.
Yeah. Entire
That's
northern
it, though.
coastline is literally all.
Just fine.
I'm looking forward to it because.
Nothing. No, I don't charge for this kind of thing. I try to help people.
Yeah, Junbi is wonderful. I really want to talk to him more. I think him is correct, if I recall correctly. Junbi, if you're here, forgive me if I'm misgendering you.
What can I possibly do for you?
Crumpet
I don't know.
surprised me.
That's what the whole point of
It
like
shocked
owing
me.
one. I don't need money.
So I joined Callus Row in the very first episode, and Murder Crumpet was one of the people who came with it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Look,
X.
the
I
entire
appreciate it.
point of, well, every
Yeah,
kid
Crumpet's
is I had to make
character,
sure there was confirmation
Becky,
of certain
was
things.
the very first
So what?
character I ever interacted with in Callus Row, and I
Very cool.
have
Thank you so
loved
much for
her
helping. Very
immensely.
much appreciate that one.
Him,
I will be
sorry,
sure to
him.
follow up at my earliest convenience when I can do anything with that information.
Yeah. I mean,
So let's see how we're doing here.
much else to it as far as I could really remember. Pretty much that, well, ain't a single mercenary company that isn't currently hired out with Civil War and all that kind of stuff. So
I think your
people
sword
going
has
to ground,
dander.
you're
Hey,
gonna have
look
a
at her
fun time
business. If
finding
you
them.
wanted to go back into it, stop being an advisor and all that.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Crumpet?
Look,
Crumpet, Becky?
things are changing, okay?
Yeah. And so, like, the chance to RP with him
If the
again
world was
is a
as it
delight.
was, what's the term they use? The status quo.
It's
Hadn't stayed
hilarious
the
to me.
same. You know, if all of this
In the good way.
stuff hadn't happened, sure, I'd still be out there. But, well, you got to adapt to changes, right?
Hong Kong.
Why are you playing with your breast in front of me? Honestly.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You've got a nice pair of tits. Yes, congratulations.
You know, I
So do you,
think
I'm sure, behind all that.
what happened to
Yeah.
Crumpet in season
Pecs are absolutely peak.
season 2 made me pretty upset.
pecs
In
are
that,
peak
and
and my
Becky, the character Becky,
steps up.
got killed just
Now you
after
got
we had
something on your mind.
introduced
You know
a
what, I'ma just
a Snow Breeze as their synthetic.
After and bye.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Have a good one.
Tell the magic folk there's magic coming out this way, so they should magic their way out here.
Really? Like, I don't even know who is magical in town aside from Kane.
Three tower. Four tower. Oh, come on, Dylan. You work them glutes, Dylan. You know it.
Yeah, that's what happened, and it was... Alright, it's just red. So we will see
The
if...
news is it does look like Kane and Zachibi are chasing the clown.
Hopefully.
We're about to see.
I love the fact that Red's gonna get there first. I think she's way ahead of them. She finally got free.
She's okay. She is still. I'd say she's at least 5 to 8 minutes ahead of them.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Though they're walking.
Let me see.
A little faster than Red is.
Where is that cave?
Give me a moment, and I will go fly above it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, Baldur's Gate soundtrack has words.
So, we're gonna be a bit chatty today, I suspect.
Yeah, but I think it's just us three right now in here. So
Yeah,
we're all gonna be dealing with the same thing. All right, so do you see me? I see you.
I do.
I am currently above the entrance.
Is it on the opposite side?
Oh, she has to go all the way around this rock wall here.
Okay.
There's no short way through.
All right. Thank you, Sizzle.
You're very welcome.
Oh, I got the spin thing now.
You've upgraded.
It's related to the head turn. Okay, got it. I fixed it.
It's also if you're looking up or down, it does it too.
Okay.
So she's gonna have to come all the way over to. Normally, what they do is they come to this bridge over here.
Yeah.
Or the ramp. And then head around this way, like they're going towards the warfield.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on Hen. Jan is currently helping Builder in spawn.
They're following very slowly.
Perfect.
There's no way that we'll
Well,
get
Zachibi just full sticked it, so. I know they're going faster than Megumi is.
It's fine. What I wanted is to make sure she is there. She deserves to be there.
Yeah. Let me know if the thing is happening, because I'm just going to keep moving the cloud. If they like remove the cube, then I will just stop. Like,
okay.
Yeah, the moment
the cloud will just stop.
The moment they get into the cave, I'll be going out to them so I can click on the orb while May is
I'll be inside with them.
Stuff. Forksy is hightailing it to. I don't know where she's going, but there's no one else out here, so. And Smoopy's now stalling Kane.
Well, I'm gonna slow down, but this cloud stops for no one.
Oh, 4C character is coming to get Zamobi's character. Alright, Kane is on his way again.
Yeah, I will slow it down, you know, just enough to be like, hey, catch up. But we're not stopping for anybody. Also, I hope I don't get lost.
You are in the Dark Forest, May. How do you like the sounds out there?
I will not be key.
May, just to let you know, with the audio zones, if you are no clipping and you transition between audio zones, it might goof it up.
Yeah.
So when you get to the cave.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay, cool. Okay, there's Red is almost to the ramp, which is like the 2/3 point.
We're going to off-road it here.
Good.
That is a cave.
Yeah, feel free to not follow the path and take the shorter distance. Thank you.
I don't know exactly what the shorter distance is.
You're fine. Just keep heading the direction you're heading. You're going to go to the left of the wall in front of you.
Left of the wall in front of me. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I've never actually walked the path. I have no clipped through it quite a lot.
I was gonna say we're GM, so. I do not know if you can see my nameplate through the. No, you can't. Okay, that's inconvenient. If you look upish, you should be able to see me above the treetops. Yeah. So they are doing a good job of keeping up with you.
They are. I'm turning back periodically to adjust my speed.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just walk in that straight line. When you get around the corner, you'll need to go down the hill. But the slope on your right, you can hug that pretty much. I am going to go check on Builder. Ames has it. Maybe.
Hi.
I have no clue where this cave is.
I think if you go around the corner, they might hurry up if they lose sight of you for a moment.
Yeah.
Here, I found it finally. It's way the fuck back here. Okay. Alright, let's see. And red is all the way.
Come on, guys. It's a game. Okay, here we go. More left. Go down this hill. Because there's going to be the slope that they're not going to be able to go down without. Question. Left. Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Little detour.
Yes, and on your left are some trees.
I really dislike that the sound turns off.
On your right is a lovely rock wall.
If you are seeking the cavern.
Oh my god. Just kidding. What was that?
If you are seeking the cavern.
Okay, so they actually just noticed that the cloud is making a beeline.
It is
They
towards
mentioned it was
your
taking a short
right.
trip to the woods, so.
Down that forest. You're welcome.
Yeah, that go
Let me see.
I'll go
Best
verify
way.
because I
Here
keep getting lost too.
Yeah. I'm guessing.
I do recall it's on the other side of the lake and then you follow the mountain, but I'll go check real quick for you.
Yeah.
They can't scale that hill, can they? Wait. No, it's gonna be faster to go the other way because the rock wall comes right up to the water. Shit. Okay.
You did really make it a winding path. Are there any deviations from the path that I should take, or should I just follow the path?
Right now, coming up, let me double check to see what the correct way is. I'm trying to remember if it is this way. Yes, okay. So...
I'm basically just rounding corners right
yeah,
now.
I was gonna say,
basically all I'm doing.
beeline it for me, so you can go off the path to the left. You should be able to see me between the break and the trees.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a break in the rock wall here. I made it so you couldn't see it from a distance, and you had to follow the path.
Oh, so you can go through there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm devious like that. Devious?
I see.
Deviant? No, devious. Yeah. Deviant's the wrong word.
That's cool. I did not know there was a break in the rock wall there, so.
A little more rightward, my dear, and you will find your way there. It's
May,
still
if
a
you
long
want,
path.
When
I will.
Megumi
I'll
gets
keep
to
going.
the
I'll find the pub somewhere. There is a pub
entrance
somewhere.
to
It's to your
cave.
right.
I can give Oblivious the sign.
Ah! Oh, it's
We've got GM Whisper too, so.
I can't accept you and me. I'm sorry.
May, you might be muted if you were talking to us.
I am not.
Okay.
I was helping guide Red there. She got lost.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Are you gonna want me to give the "It Begins Now" to May, or to May? You're May. To Oblivious, or you got it?
Tell Oblivious to start the time. No, not yet.
Yeah, when you get to the cave, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
I had no idea that this path existed. I think our participants might not have any idea that this path exists either.
I love the fact that the icon on your on the player list right now, hug to the right.
Follow the path, right? Okay, yeah.
Your icon is the cloud right now. Looks like it's your avatar.
Sizzle, can you help Red?
Sure.
I keep
What's going
getting
on?
lost. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Let me jump to you. Do you want me to give audio cues, or do you want to give her a beacon?
Give her directions, audio, and then point with the thingy, the wisp.
Actually, she is beelining it right now. You know that keeping to the left here and going down the hill would head towards where the land slopes down into the mountain.
I think she's on the wrong side.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
I need to like somewhat respect the lakes.
Alright, she should be able. Whoops. That's right. Yeah, she's heading towards it right now. Good.
I go up the ramp, right? Actually, I won't go up the ramp. I
Yes,
would
you do
slightly
go up
over
the ramp.
water.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
Go
They
next
need
to the ramp.
Yeah, they need to go up the ramp. Yeah.
Just as a note, so I can focus on storytelling for Red, I will be jumping to GM2, but you can pop in if you need anything. I'm gonna let Oblivious know to start the timer now.
Oh, okay.
She's at the cave.
I know. Oh, do you want me to tell her, or you got it?
I will let Oblivious know.
Okay.
Red just skipped the cave, by the way.
What do you mean skip the cave? You can't skip the cave.
She took a look at it, and she's going around the other.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know if she missed it or not.
So, Silent, it's up the ramp and then hang a right and then follow the rock wall to the right. I'll keep an eye on you.
It's actually in the cave, right?
It's at the very end of the cave. There's a series of ladders. I fixed it so you can see the top of the ladders from the ledges.
God, let me go back to Red.
Okay. She still has a good like 10 minutes before they'll catch up.
Yeah, she's fine. Alright, I'll jump down and help her through this.
Yeah.
Natalie, start the timer.
This place definitely is dark. It fits the bill. But is it what we're looking for? Let's investigate to find out. Last I recall, there were oars down here that hummed. I believe that's because they had bees in them. I think it was bees. I don't think I've actually saw the bees come out of it. I heard the bees. Maybe there wasn't bees in it. It was something different. I don't like bees. No way. That wasn't them. I said, I think this is good. No way, get down! I'm gonna need to get rid of this. What? That's just mad. Nope, it's way dark. I barely see a thing. I'm not sure how. I'll be able to take people down. There's a ladder? Oh, it's not over there. What's over this one? Hmm. A hole. A whole lot of hole in it. I think that's anything important. Ooh, not a holes. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, look at that hole. Hello! No, 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 no. There has to be something.
Sizzle did a lot of work. Yeah, Sizzle did a lot of work.
Hello? Is somebody down here? I'm not sneaking up on you. I'm just coming to see what's going on.
The smell of ancient stone. An earth that has been disturbed, but nothing living.
Alright, nothing down here. And not touch anything. Oh. I think I've seen one of these.
I think I should be able to find it.
We'll need one
Hi,
of you
Meg.
here. She's at the orb.
She's at. Okay, do you want me to get in there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or I touch that, because who knows what that's gonna set up if I touch that.
She's exploring at the moment.
Alright, I'm about to drop in on y'all.
Alright, when you make the jam radio, I will just stop the cloud.
Oh yeah, cause. Okay, I am inside the room.
Okay. You want me to go to the
Oh,
cube? To the button?
No, you tell me when to
Do I
click the
touch
button.
you and set up whatever
Yeah,
probable
just give
traps
me
gonna be
warning as
around
well.
here?
Or
While
I
wait
suppose
for everyone
I'll
else to
see
come
it too,
down here
right?
and guide them down to
Yes, you were on the list. I'll also say it.
it.
Just let me know when she pulls it out of its cradle.
You got it.
Is there any, like, visible traps that's happening around this thing? Anything possible if you look?
There are no visible traps. Your well-honed kitsune instincts tell you that what you see is what you get. a mysterious cube sitting upon a plinth. Excuse me, it's a column. A column, because plinth is a complicated word.
Thank you for dumbing it down. Appreciate that.
The amount of time I took to make it a plinth, call it a plinth.
I'm teasing you lovingly, Sizzle.
If I put my hand on it, does anything particular happen?
No, nothing happens when you place your hand upon it, but it is clearly glowing in its fixture.
So if I take it out, does it stop glowing?
Yes, indeed. Give me a moment.
I heard
She
a
pulled it out.
magic word.
Go ahead and hit it.
Alright. You're not muted.
I know, it's intentional.
Alright, it's been hit.
What does that mean? Oh.
Okay,
Vixen, coming like a shock, a cacophony of sounds and layered tapestry of visions reaches you, flashes and moments, alike to a rapid flicker of memories. But one thing stands out. None of these have happened yet. It is the impression of witnessing things that are yet to come. In particular, the strong impression of a solar eclipse in 2 weeks. Yet, in all of them, you feel yourself present. And after a moment, normal sight returns.
Say turn it off when you want it off.
Leave it on for now. I need to contact the others.
Okay.
I'll do one more reading.
Solar eclipse in 2 weeks? Why? I've heard about this from a place outside, but how is that important?
As an out-of-character
If I
note...
pick it up again, does that will it happen again?
No, it does not. I am holding the effect on right now so that I can talk to some of the others who are affected by this. But the
Go ahead,
glow
yeah, absolutely.
is no
Absolutely.
longer
Your
active.
dog
No, you're
is taken
fine.
out
Go
from
ahead and
the
roleplay
cave.
all
I
you
don't
want.
know
I'll
if
come
Ken
back to you.
is confused right now.
Sure.
Is the cloud over the entrance to the cave?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah. Just head down in.
Red, oblivious, and
They're
hen.
apprehensive, but they're going now. I'm gonna go see what Seer needs.
If you hear my voice,
I'm present.
you experience the following.
Oh shit, that was a joint ceremony.
Coming like a shock, a cacophony of sounds and layered tapestry of vision reaches you, flashes and moments alike, to a rapid flicker of memories. But one thing stands out. None of these have happened yet. It is the impression of witnessing things that are yet to come. In particular, the strong impression of solar eclipse in 2 weeks. Yet, in all of these rapidly flickering visions, you feel one thing, yourself present. And after a moment, normal sight returns. All right, go ahead and click it off. Go ahead and click it off. Go ahead and click it off. Let me go find Red real quick. The aberration is still on. Silent, do you know where it is?
Under the map.
Sizzle?
Seer is in this channel with us.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Can you deactivate it?
Yeah. Sorry?
Thank you.
I am turning it off once I find it.
There's something down there for sure, but I think we need more people for it.
And it is off.
It's a lot to
Thank you.
understand all at once. Let's go get them and we'll make our way down together, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I think we're out of sight. Wee.
It was weird.
What are you two talking about?
I don't.
Alright, it should be off now.
Nothing happened.
You know when
Perfect.
light reflects through glass,
Mm.
and it makes like a rainbow
it
sometimes
taken?
on the wall or on the ground, depending
Oh
on the
yeah, is
angle.
she carrying it?
I guess sometimes.
That
Watch it,
rainbow,
watch it.
No,
Watch
she
it.
put it
Go
back
ahead and
in.
check it myself, I guess.
the rainbow that you see.
Sorry, I'm trying to get something
From
for
the-
I don't know,
Oblivious.
is it takeable?
It is.
It is. 100% takeable.
Okay, well in that
I've
case
already
it
went down
hasn't
there.
been
This looks
taken
like
and I have
there's
just
a
parked
lot
the
of
cloud on
energy
top of
coming
it.
off it. It's
Okay,
very-
let me know when it
Okay.
gets taken because I need to activate something for Oblivious at that
Now,
time.
if they're going to go all the way back without taking it, that will be unfortunate. Yeah, I've just parked the cloud on top of it for now.
I didn't see anything.
Um,
Did you see anything like that, Lisa?
We shall see.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, maybe I'm not special.
If it
Okay,
gets pulled out
let's
again,
get
does
you
that
back
cause
so you
the
can
growth
see.
No.
prisma?
Yeah.
It only went once,
Yeah,
and we're going to
it's-
describe it as no longer glowing.
Okay,
I just haven't had
That
time
way.
yet.
understood.
Hey, got you.
If they enter
She's gonna
the
grab
room,
your
just like,
hand.
I don't know, just like
I've got you.
something
I've got you.
like
I've got you.
black,
She's
so
gonna
it
hold
just
you.
fades out.
And she's gonna hold you in your hand.
Natalie,
It's okay. Hey, hey.
your eyes.
Just get by the
I'm
battery,
trying
I
to
guess.
find them.
I can't see.
Natalie,
I'll go and answer questions in the meantime.
your eyes.
Yes.
That was a fun detour.
I've got you. I've got you.
We get
Nala.
somebody. Hmm?
Take Lizzie back to Amari's house. Be
So
right behind you.
You come with me?
Alright, so the three of them are heading
Go
back,
back to
into
Amari's
the
house, okay?
room.
Okay. It's okay. I'm right
Okay,
here.
I'm going to go
right
take
here.
care of Catbug.
Just hold on to me, okay?
Hello. Oh, Ames
What
got you.
happened? I also may or may not be kind of nauseous today, so I was a little unaware of what was happening, and I thought it was something. Why did that happen? Why did I was
That-
seeing in like 7 different colors?
That was an intentional effect of something that has happened.
That was intentional?
Yes. It is over
Oh.
now.
Okay. I left because I thought it was actually like me and Wolfgang had to drop cards because I was so unaware of what it was.
Sorry,
Very
Catbug.
soft voice.
It's
barely
all
echoes
good.
off
Is
the
there
voice.
anything I know about it other than just like suddenly like my head just was like my vision got weird?
Whatever it was a mystery. But, that said, I will explain something out of character. There are people who know
Mhm.
what an aura like that means in the RP. They just haven't communicated it. Would you like me to tell you so you have
So-
an idea?
Yeah, because I won't be able to like describe this feeling of whatever she was feeling there in that moment.
It was alike to the awakening of magic when beastkin are children. The first time that they sense magic or feel magic. It comes on as an aura, almost like an oral migraine. A bending of colors around all the things you see, and that is what you saw.
Ah, I had no clue, so I actively thought I broke something, and also I'm a bit nauseous because I of some stuff from work happened, so I
sorry,
was not ready.
Expansive
You're,
room.
you're good.
Your voice
Luckily,
is
like when because I was like,
echo
it's not me, right? I'm not
back
suddenly
and
having
forth
like a
between
stroke or
the
something,
hard
and I
No,
like
no, no.
lifted up
walls
my
and the
mask
silence
to
of
make
the
sure I was
square.
good and
Sorry.
stuff. I was like, huh.
Below the slouch.
We're good. We're good. Yeah.
A
Now that I
sheer
know it's all good.
Yeah, if you need anything, let us
Oh,
know.
nice.
Its bottom portion
ready
will
to
be
go.
Take you back
fallen
to
down,
XP.
Okay.
exposing fresh rock, rubble below. Something geologically dramatic happened recently.
Emergency.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take you upstairs to the bed, okay?
It's all right.
Only one question. Nat,
They don't make this place a
have you seen
dummy,
Thomas before that happened?
Yeah, those stairs. We need those, but up and down the mountain.
It'll roughly be in actually around 10 minutes if you start walking that way.
You know where to find Shoemaker.
I got a meeting that I
Aomari, only you can hear me. In the distance, you hear the voice of your friend in distress at your house. Your dear dear friend, Natalie.
Go on your meeting. Yeah, so you were looking I will be right back. But you guys start heading that.
Maclo, did you
That does not give me back.
Bed's right here. A little bit lower. Lower. She's gonna guide your hand down.
Sorry, Chad, I'm not paying much attention.
Okay? Okay. Okay, I've got you.
Natalie, when you hear that familiar voice, you know what to do.
She's blind. She literally cannot see. Before it happened, Amari, before it happened, we saw colors. Like rainbows at the edges of our vision.
Make sure I have Team
And I've never
Whispers.
seen something like
Team
that.
Whispers off. Clear selection. Alright.
Yes.
When it happened.
Just outside the gate.
I was in town.
Here. It's okay. Here. Natalie, sit down. Just sit down. Okay. I have never seen anything like that. And whatever this is, it's grown up her face.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. Hey, I'm here. Just gonna lightly clap the spear hand. I've got you. We're here. We're here. Musil. This is out of Myra.
You feel a response from your friend at that soft, delicate touch. A familiarity. Though you cannot see them, her beautiful eyes gaze upon you.
Okay.
You feel a response as your dear friend touches you. A warmth from
Amari, have you ever seen anything
another friend, one within. Though you cannot see, her beautiful, beautiful eyes shine up at yours.
Kane is casting heat magic into the stone. Does it come up to room temperature and do nothing, or what? Is May here?
Absolutely no responses at all from lesser magic.
Is he able to heat up the area that he's touching?
Things around will.
But the cube itself?
Flash or something?
But the cube itself does not respond at all. It is almost like no magic touches
I saw
it.
a bunch of things, and then just there was like a bunch of things. Can you describe things? It was like
different in plant or animal. A merger.
Hi, Hoid.
It was like
Look.
there was a.
Did she get the prompt that I gave?
There was a bunch of other things I haven't seen.
Are any of you on Oblivious's? I can watch, but I can't hear.
You saw I didn't see anything like that. What you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like she got the prompt. All right.
No, okay.
All right, good.
How? How is that possible? This might sound crazy, but that's... if you're thinking what I think you're thinking...
Last time he saw a vision
Yeah,
spurred
that
by greater
sounds
magic.
like-
That would have never happened to him, right?
But how is that a thing?
It would have been
I don't know.
long, over 100 years ago.
Impossible. Your eyes just.
Her eyes are gold.
This is
I
not
saw Amari.
I saw
Her eyes just flash
eyes
gold.
changed.
What?
There they are again.
What?
Natalie.
Amari.
There, she's got it.
Natalie, can you see? Can you see right now?
Can you see?
So,
No, I can't see anything.
Natalie, your eyes have turned gold.
I don't know how to describe this, but your eyes look way more similar to mine right now.
This thing on her, this cell.
Wait, you're right.
Little word.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
You're gonna see that she folds up a letter that she was holding and puts it in the
Mayor, if I could see your face.
Sorry, everyone, that I'm running around. Sizzle, I come help. Sorry. I had to make sure she was okay.
I just got corrected by Kane.
It's
I just got corrected twice by Kane.
But the yellow concerns me.
You slide the stone up from the plinth out of its socket. It slides smoothly. It doesn't jiggle. This cradle that it's in is perfectly built for it to the millimeter. It slides smoothly out, and you're now holding a perfectly cubic thing in your hands.
I'm here. Do you want me to help?
Yes, please take over, because he's
You got
correcting
it.
me, and
What did you say happened when you tried to pull it out?
What happened with you?
Nothing, I have it right here.
Unlike when you pulled it out, Vixen, the cube is no longer glowing. Whatever you saw initially is gone. It is singularly dark.
Quick question.
No change.
Still dim. Oh. Well, that's it.
Listen,
Sorry, Kane.
Vex. We need this and those two spheres together.
Sorry about that, sweetheart. That was my mistake.
And is there a particular
I did not
reason as
know
to
that.
why?
Kane is
From my studies.
only 120 years old, so
Yep.
he never had a vision.
Yeah, he's only
The
120.
oracles were afraid of them.
And
The oracles
so
are
for some reason
afraid
that
of
was counter to what
cubes
Ames had explained to
that
him.
told the
evidently.
actual future.
I mean, we had described that Oracle magic completely faded
Oh,
like
is that what these are?
30 years ago. That's what we
Oh
had
yeah,
described.
when I picked it up, I got big visions, very fast, flashing between my
He
eyes.
had
I couldn't make
stopped
sense
practicing.
of most of it, for it was so
I
fast. But one
suppose,
thing
he was
stood out,
expelled
and in
long
about 2
before then,
weeks,
but
approximately time,
He
it's
did
gonna be
not
a full
study.
never a full oracle.
Yes.
It was
The
also
same
told
visions
Believe-
that I got when I approached this cave.
He believes in necromancy. He studied necromancy, not oracle magic.
He definitely studied oracle
I used to be
magic,
an
just
oracle after all.
secretly.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have
So-
enough to have a proper oracle vision.
You're telling me.
Ah, okay.
Is that whatever? I have to go back to the shrine. I have to. Not with this. In fact, I'm kind of worried about even putting this next to the other two spheres.
But all three of them are a set package, as far as I can tell. Yes, DMs.
I'm just thinking that what if this is how the oracles actually got their visions?
Well, that means that everything.
Does that mean I'm an oracle? Oh, I
She
could've
said she
gotten
saw
a lot
things.
of-
I only saw lights.
She saw things.
That means
Yeah, they saw some kind before this happened. They saw like flashing of colors, and she had some kind of visions.
Also,
Natalie.
hallucinations and
Mostly.
Natalie,
just real quick, cards down for a second.
your vision can be returned whenever you wish.
Kane's only 122 years old. He was told that he had been having accurate visions 80 years ago. This character is supposed to have felt greater magic before. So, according to Ames, is that wrong?
much as Vixen's experience, as she learned from her mother and was told of what the Beastkin were familiar with when it comes to necromancy. What Cain learned was not true oracle magic, but necromancy, seeing of potentials.
Well, he learned necromancy after he left the academy.
After he left the academy without his full training, he never was a full oracle.
My character sheet says otherwise, but okay. I will accept that.
Yes. It is all right. You had a necromantic vision, and you would recognize it.
We'll get into that later.
We're doing this together. It's okay. You don't need to have all the answers.
His whole necromancy thing was because... Okay.
Oh, did I say it muted to her again? God. Is she still blind?
You weren't able to take it before I was here?
The visions were vast and extreme, so I kind of dropped it back in the pedestal.
Sorry, I was muted before. Natalie, your vision is in your hands.
I think that we should probably bring it back. We should give it to the team. They would like to investigate this more than likely.
I've been spending the past week.
Could you, I know you can't see, but you can still feel your eyes. Like, you can tell that your eyes are open and you just can't see it, right?
I think it's supposed to implode if I try to take it out.
Yeah.
I don't think she's
Could you close your eyes?
Oh, by the way, Kane, if you had a pen and paper,
Because I haven't seen you blink much.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do this.
Yes, I'm gonna spend a little while here.
Okay, she can blink just fine.
She can blink. Now,
Oblivious.
can you close your eyes and just try to focus and see if you like feel anything weird inside you or around you or anything like that?
I don't like the way you said you
You're part of the squad now.
stated it like
Where is Oblivious? Where is Oblivious? Where is Oblivious?
I don't like the way that she saw a random flash from every direction around her.
How many
and saw
are
visions.
runes covering?
Still dark?
I
don't like it either.
You made it sound like a parasite, like it's in her
Runes?
Or is it the same rune over and over again? Or are there just...
There are so many writings that look familiar.
Just making sure
They
that
almost
you had
that look
a
familiar.
sensation.
Probably
They
should have
almost-
told
Kind of look like Elvish, but not Elvish. Hello?
One moment. Sorry, I was GM talking. There are runes strewn about this room. They look like ancient Elvish, but they are in no language you can read. They are unfamiliar, just forms that look as if they are.
Are there a lot of them, or are they repeating?
They are not repeating. And there are not many.
There are not many?
Correct. There are not many.
Alright. He keeps paper on him, but he does not keep a quill.
Okay, I'm sorry. One last
Kane.
time, I can't hear you with so many people talking, because every time you go to talk, it's like 50 million people talking, May.
Ah, there you are. I was looking for you. I was going to tell you, your eyes are within your control. Forgive me.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, Kane.
Sorry, you're fine.
No worries, love.
King keeps parchment on him, but he does not keep a quill. What he does have
I will say
is a
this.
very sharp pinky nail.
You will absolutely be capable of not only memorizing these, but you will be able to come back and take rubbings of them, so you don't need to worry about them. We will assume that you have captured what is written here.
Okay. So I don't have to write them in blood with my graping.
Right, yes, you do not.
Sounds good. Alright,
able
cool.
to figure out how it's doing it.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Did you write down the runes?
I'll write them down later. I have them memorized.
How about now, so that we can share them with other people that don't have it memorized?
Share them with all of us.
Alright.
I don't have a quill on me. You want me to use my own blood?
You don't have a quill.
Okay, we're all synced back up again. Sorry about all that trouble.
Like to light a bit differently?
No, it just looks really like.
Hello, Flint. Has anyone gotten back to you?
Oh, not yet. I was just locking up both of these.
You got it. They are both locked.
Thank you. Thank you, Ashley.
Of course. It is my pleasure to help out the amazing Flint.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Which then begs the question, why now?
Thank you for letting me know,
It hasn't
X.
happened in
I appreciate it.
many decades.
So, the greater
Are you
magic
s-
was
are
gone,
you
right?
s- Yes, none of the oracles have had. That has been a key reason for them having a schism this whole time. And you're
So-
telling me that somebody that's not even of this world had a vision?
Yes. But not only that. I have more green per position for you if you wish. If that magic was extinct,
What if that pulls reawaken it? Food for thought.
For the world's sake, I sincerely hope that's not the case.
well,
There is no benefit to the oracles getting their sight.
I bet we will know.
It's and a venerator that came into town at the same time. The venerator hired the mercenary to look like a venerator so that when it died, particularly me, would come out of hiding and say, "Oh, the venerator's dead."
I love when she just goes on and does things. It's great.
It's hard to get news during this time of year sometimes. But
Are any of the male people ever gonna have mail? I want mail.
Hey, you explain to me the differentiation.
I got a family back
between
home, and
adorable and cute.
I was worried that I wasn't gonna see
you
them for a while, so I got
you know,
I gotta give them a heads up that.
At the same time, a lot of people that I'm
What-
related
what
to
color is
have
this
had
one?
very similar.
I'm pretty sure my GPU frame times are slightly improved around Valis.
This makes me
Lovely. I'm happy.
So,
I'm urging it.
I think
Fine.
those things.
Copy.
Okay. Sorry, this meant that
I didn't realize there was a hole here.
No worries. Give me a
Can we
moment.
just leave him there for a few minutes?
Sorry
Okay.
about that, everybody.
You got it.
This
You
man's
Okay,
Who's got
I'll
it?
get you. I'll get you.
Okay.
I didn't mean to call it emergency.
can't
but,
believe
I
Kate's fucking
don't
dead.
know about that.
Kate's fucking dead.
Alright, cool.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Have a good one.
Okay.
I
I
didn't know there was a hole there either.
You found another one with booby traps. No, I'm kidding. I think Vevs might think Dr. Natalie's related to her.
LOL.
I'm not exactly following this, but
Natalie has her eyes.
It's weird.
I'm
alright.
in the same bed for months.
I'm
and
really
just realized
concerned
that
about what
this is-
triggered all of this to start happening. Because if you all, like everybody in the area.
Yes, but
Yeah, it's for her.
I don't recommend coming inside at the moment. We are something. You can give it to her.
Okay, it might just be generic kitsune.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right Just knock when you're back.
Okay.
I have something for you, I suppose.
Sun's getting pretty high. I'll do one last check upstairs and then I'll head out to open the game spot.
We need to later. Nadia. Can you and Tom later do what they would like to talk to you about getting a room at the tavern? I'm gonna show them the base now, though.
Of course, I can speak to Sienna, see if we still have beds available.
I think they figured it out.
But
this is good. We can let it go.
Is Rivo and Joel saying they saw the colors?
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Ribo
That's why Martin
is
was so
supposed to see
terrible.
it.
We were
Joel
told to
was
find
not
popular
supposed to. I think
maker.
Ribbon just
And
thought
so
it
far
was
we were
like
busy
a bug or
finding
something.
healer and everything else.
As,
There's so
like,
much to look for. Oh, she's so
which is
sweet.
very normal. The first time we had the cloud out, like
Maybe
people
didn't
just
have
assumed
limbs,
it was
so
these things.
terrible.
Right?
I think the same is happening here.
Thank goodness Eyes hard.
Yes.
Do
Oh,
you,
yes, how
make,
long
do
you
you
like
make
me?
shoes as well?
Sort of. They're not exactly the best. I'm not a
Then
particularly
maybe
skilled cobbler.
later. Well, maybe you can get her some shoes later.
Yeah,
I can't really have been more than 30 seconds at it.
One way or the
Yeah,
other.
no, is she
Okay, time to do
secretly
quick
trained
checks.
in lesser magic, kind of, sort of. Very, very, very secretly, very light.
Alright, back this way then.
He came out
They
and
look very huggable.
shoes.
Very angry about that, so I should not touch the small one. Sorry.
Alright. I will
actually
go
cast
inside
anything,
and go
but-
upstairs. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Oh,
She might be a little too shy for at the moment.
I can take it if you like.
She's scared of me. Can please? Can I move? She, okay.
From my shop.
What is it? Say it one more time. Sorry.
A plush bear from my shop.
Alright, I take it all back.
Thank
They
you.
think she's an
It's a dark
oracle.
chocolate. Even the small ones.
Which one?
Vev's and Seer.
Oh, think that Oblivious is an oracle?
Oblivious, yeah. Natalie.
That's cute, Natalie.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, of course. Be out sooner or later, hopefully.
The way I've been thinking of it, by the way, is the reason why it's so much more effective here than it's been in the past is that energy was an immense amount captured into a small space. And so even if someone was a weaker oracle or barely had it, being this close with this much power, they would have had those visions, but they were untrained. That's how I view it. And that's why it only lasted a couple seconds, too.
I've already got eyes hard to try and make you some shoes.
Right, shoot later. I remember. Get shoot later, Ludwig. Amazing. Wonderful.
You must love the town. The town's full of...
Peach's accent is great.
Yeah, I saw it. It's amazing. It's way better than the mouse.
Let's take them down. We can go back and sit over there. Okay.
You are. So I've been more focused on learning about the exact opposite.
Wait.
I have no knowledge.
That's exactly it.
Zila finds out about it.
Those who contain
Seers in the ground. Oh, several hundred men. I don't think they have
the same site they used to. And yes, that would be heretical what I just said.
Head back to
Oh, we be fucking. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, people are
fucking.
It's not just
It was relations
well, it
up
was
to
founded.
and
It's like a
including
survey.
but not
who was known as another.
Yes.
Well, okay, I mean,
It became the more popular.
Give me a moment.
You're the
There will be
physicist.
plenty of time later on in the day.
You want a physicist to break that down for you.
Well, I'm not doing a good job. No one in base is know how to explain it, so.
Okay.
You're standing very high on your tiptoe. That's very.
They are indeed
It's
true.
not impressive, Ludwig. It's so impressive. Oh,
There
he's
we
gone.
go. I was just so excited to explain the mysteries of the universe. All right. So imagine
That's
tonight time.
amazing, but I don't care about the universe. I care to find my father. You see, my father. His name's Eric. He also human.
He also human.
So to be clear, I don't know what's happening. But the fact that something is causing some kind of reaction is concern enough for me to go check out things real quick. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find someone to see if I can get some answers.
I'll be back.
It's okay.
I'm sorry I could not help with this. This has completely stumped me.
Yes, I never
I'm
seen
sorry as well. This is very new.
I really dislike that the UI turns off now.
Status update. The weird stuff is still happening, but she is able to see again.
And you didn't see anything? You didn't see the colors?
No, I did not.
That's weird. Alright.
If you see anything weird, anything that looks like magical or really old show up in town, let somebody know. I
Be
feel like
careful
this
who
might
she
be
says,
something
at
really,
least.
be really careful. We don't know what's happening, but I feel like this is something in reaction to something happening somewhere around here somewhere.
We'll be back soon, okay?
That makes sense.
We'll be back, okay?
Dottea.
Yes.
She was talking about how it adapted to things.
Yes.
What if that thing, it adapted to it so quickly because it's how powerful it was? That's what happened.
I don't know.
Good
I don't know.
job, Nolo.
I'm gonna go see if I can find someone and get some answers myself. I'll be back soon,
Didn't
okay?
see anything. Okay.
I don't know. Make sure she's
I don't know. I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
He has a stuffed bear now, so as a gift. Yeah.
Alright, I was not expecting a vasectomy to get described to someone from Outro, but I just experienced that.
Miche, are you cold at all? No? Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, there we go. Good. I actually prefer having that on. It's unusual. There's not many people who spend their entire time silent.
So it becomes a question of why is the Oracle saying it? They're wrong.
If you ever say that to someone who believes in the oracles, you will be set to hang.
We're basically the tailor. We also sell fabrics, but yeah, we make clothes, quilts, blankets.
Okay, understood.
Oh, Builder's working.
Very quality, mind you. If you ever get sent on anything where you have to go out into the woods at all, or anything where you're maybe having to camp a night,
Unfortunately,
I
I just
recommend
took
you
a
get here and get
bunch of
some
logins
stuff
to get all
together
the
for
player
winter
models
time,
loaded
some
in.
blankets and all that.
Once he got all the
Also, if you have any hide you want to hide or fabric you want to get rid of, we'll buy it from you.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy that it was able to stabilize that and he can roleplay. I was gonna be really sad if like he couldn't.
Me too. I'm glad he can roleplay. Man, I almost went blind, but Lise needs her medicine.
I mean, I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Very excited.
But
It
good
sounds
luck
like
with your
the only
not
people that
magic,
saw
maybe
the
magic
chromatic
problem.
operation were the ones that were supposed to.
If I see anything, I'll let you know.
I think that went off very well.
Probably.
I love Neko. She's so dedicated.
I cannot really do much else. No.
If you find out anything else about the
Hi,
seeing
Jamie.
colors,
Hi, Mid.
maybe let me know.
Oh, the girls are hanging out.
That might be more a factor of the adaptability of her
Thing.
condition, perhaps.
Oh, no, it still fades out.
Explain the greater issue.
I know.
Greater issue. Ha! Nice pun.
Well, I shouldn't keep you from your guests. I need to go back.
On her, if you would.
I will.
And
I am.
The girls.
I may have a favor for you later regarding someone else.
Oh, she already knows.
We should, but
Honestly, Vix, I believe she could be a much greater asset than you think.
I'm sure someone from your status that went from one side to the other would also feel sympathy towards someone that went from one side to the other.
Forgive
I don't
me.
know if this has anything to do with what you were talking about, but earlier today I did get several reports from people saying they've been witnessing something outside of town.
Like what exactly?
Like magic being pulled to a central location.
Who brought those things up? Out of curiosity.
Well, I mean, Flower saw it with his own eyes. Well, Flower didn't see it with his own eyes. I think Vixen saw it and bumped into Flower and told Flower. And then also there was a cloud being pulled along somewhere that I saw.
How about you?
Well, we've had nothing but relatively good news all morning, and no one's bleeding on me. So far, it's a pretty damn good day.
What kind of good news?
Well, in order of relative interest and priority, first off, we get to go home.
Oh?
Well, that whole infection we were having with the organelles that were in our body and they couldn't figure out the infection property of it, apparently they die off once you're earthside for more than a little bit. So it's not infectious.
I love
and
that
it's not
404 is
actually gonna be
drinking
harmful to
coffee.
us long term. So that's pretty good news, I think, for most people.
He's a dedicated slurp.
After that,
Any...
oh, go ahead, please.
No. You go ahead.
We got that. I got some information back from the grad students at UCLA. We're doing some pretty good work on figuring out how our little friend the gate is violating the casual laws of thermodynamics and relativity. You know, just little things. Might be rewriting one or two fundamental laws. And the
about that.
astrophysics students took all that information we got back to them from the stargazing expeditions with the spectrography and the photographs. They are yelling at me that this is very tentative and it's very early preliminary data, but right now the spectroscopy and the images are pointing that we may be in star cluster Dvorak 1, which was discovered in 1987 by the Hubble.
Huh.
Which puts us in the galactic bulge in the middle.
Wow.
Let me reread that.
Really
yeah, we're pretty far from home. Right? So overall, pretty good day. And apparently they're playing Model UN up in the canteen right now.
Oh?
Yeah, some sort of political meeting between all the various UN people, Earth people, some of the military folks are in there, and then anyone from town who wanted to come up and talk. So, looks like it's a pretty good... Let's make sure we're all on the same page, manage expectations, please no one invent outrageous stories about what's going on here. Oh, and you got another soldier came through this morning.
Oh.
Yeah, actually someone we needed.
Oh?
EOD specialist. All those little toys the Brazilians left laying around, now we've got someone who can take care of them.
That's great. Yeah.
So, like I said, it's been
with one of those.
Right. So far, that's been pretty good. Ran into the mayor, and apparently people are randomly tripping balls about rainbows. And my attitude is, if people want to be high and trip balls on rainbows, and I am not in my elbows up to blood, this is a damn good morning. Let people tweak.
Any other news from base? I haven't been there in about a month.
Oh, you didn't hear then?
No.
Well, we saw Dunn got shuffled off in the middle of the night, and then we just got the news article from the other day. Anders was telling me.
There we go.
Apparently Dunn's gonna be tried in the Hague.
Oh?
For trying to smuggle weapons into Outro and basically destabilize the political environment.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that was my response. I didn't see that one coming on my bingo card. And I say that as someone who's been regularly having the standard model of physics and magic blown out of my nose.
That is good news. Maybe
I like how
maybe I
she
can
let
go
him.
back to base a little more now.
I like how she let him on.
That's good news that Dunn was smuggling weapons? And also, why were you not staying on base?
All right, good. I need Chris free a little later.
To Amari's house.
Just sometimes.
God, look at how wonderfully respectable he is. He's such a gentleman, isn't he? Moist Bubble put all that work into the feet. I need to show her feet.
So much is going on. Tell me again.
Dang it. Sorry about the scare earlier. I don't know what's happening. Weird. She's trying to help me, just like I'm trying to help you. Okay? You understand?
Oh, she's so precious. Precious girl.
Do you mind if she comes over to say hello?
Everyone pulling splinters out of their asses from those cots. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna deliver to what?
I'm delivering this bundle of flowers to the town to the various other people that want to know about the bundle of flowers.
Vixen.
I swear I'm gonna get a heart attack.
Vixen, question.
So you're gonna have to walk into
May? Oh, you're here. Never mind. You're good.
I did, and that's what I'm tending this bundle
We
of
might
flowers
have to be
up
clear
to.
that it's not a
If you'd
GM
like to hear
standard.
about it. You're well welcome to join.
Because it.
I highly doubt Lotea
It's
is
got a
talking
glowy
about
purple outline. What more do you want me to do?
Oh dear, what are you discussing then?
I mean, I don't know. Our GM stand-ins are also cute.
Let's see.
But
Pull of magic being pulled
Yeah,
somewhere?
but they're small and cute, and say GM proxy on them.
Do you know where?
It'll probably be fine. We'll probably work. Yeah, we can clarify it with them if needed.
I'm just wondering if the I have these flowers to deliver is what's confusing them.
Tia, I'm in the middle of the public road.
I'd be quite
trying to get
confused.
everyone together. Patience, my girl. Patience.
Well, the way she said it, it sounded like she was being clandestine, so... I don't know.
Does this story
Okay.
not deserve a grand stage? Does it not deserve the atmosphere?
Oh yeah, by the way, there's no
I'm
one
still
in town
worried
because the
about what
meeting's
will
happening
happen,
right now.
but sure.
What is she trying to do?
There's a couple
We
of
found
people.
the pull of magic, Lotea. And
What is she trying to do?
Oh, there's more than a couple.
Kane.
Never mind.
I think she knows what she's trying to do.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
But we might as well find out. This is exciting, actually.
Don't worry too much.
This is dangerous.
I said as much.
Much, but there's no stopping her.
Sila's at the fabric slash clothier slash I don't actually know what exactly which type.
Seamstress.
Seamstress, okay. Yeah, Kimmy. I think a lot of them also right now are in the town at the or in the UN base for the meeting.
There's actually a lot of people in the village.
Yeah, we've got an even split, I think.
Oh, and Scylla now sees it.
Did you put it together? Is this different?
Yes, I arranged the flowers together. It was me. I did that.
What is this?
A bundle of flowers.
Oh, is she hiding it in a bundle of flowers?
I really have to figure out how to fix this problem. Also, I think
The bundle of flowers.
problem
Swinging
might
it
be
around.
happening in the house here because these were split, right?
Oh.
I've seen worse.
Outside the houses,
the
I don't
hell?
know where the problem is. Inside
Haters
the
all
house,
over.
I think that used to be two separate rooms.
Here for a second,
Yeah,
Vix.
no, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
Because I remember
I
now.
got joined.
Yeah. I remember putting in Zilla's shop now.
Interesting.
Store it in your old living quarters at the shrine.
Fixed up. Outside the houses, the doors, I still
Did you
don't
just want
know
to show me,
exactly
or
what's
did you need something?
I know
I
it's the
kinda
doors,
just
I
wanted
just
to
don't
show.
know exactly why.
Hi. And that's it, and
Surprisingly,
that's
it is
all.
not a bundle of flowers. It's a cube. You fool. You are in a ruse.
I see. Where did you find it?
Without the writing on it. In an old,
bundle
dank,
of
dark
flowers.
tunnel.
Where did you find
That's
it?
why I
Smell
was
them.
at the shrine.
They smell like
Had a
nothing.
bit of an adventure this morning.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it smells a little. Magical, I guess is the best way to put it.
I want to try and get everyone else so we can investigate this a little bit better. Should we put it up with the rest of you?
Okay.
Like ancient stone.
Ah.
See, yeah, I can hold on to it until
Was
we
there a
get
flash?
the team.
People were saying that they saw rainbows.
Yes,
over
the
corner
team.
vision.
Don't you know the team? Mist. Remember?
Got very blurry.
Yeah, missed. Is there?
He wants to be a part of it.
Vix, did you just hear that?
You could...
We're saying around here that they got blurry vision and rainbows in the corner of their eyes. I didn't see it myself.
Yeah, people were seeing
When I picked
auras.
that up,
is
it
what
did
I was told.
You too? You too? No, you're all good. Yeah.
I just realized I'm colliding with Red's tails.
yeah.
Whoops.
What? Did I see auras? No.
No. You? No. You? So not everyone. It's seemingly a select few people.
They seemed to be centered around the gate almost. It was like 2 or 3 people from what I've heard.
Oh, so it was just in proximity, was it?
GM whispering to you, Moist. You should have seen the aura.
Where were you during this time then? Not near the gate?
I didn't.
Yes, I'm just letting you know.
No, I didn't hear anything. Okay.
Unfortunate for you. Anyway, let's go put this back there at the very least until I can get the gang.
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't had an overcast day in a while.
It is an exact match for the existent cube. The difference is one is scorched and one is not. And one is whole and one is not.
That one.
It's close.
That is not a cube.
Well, yeah, one of these are not like the other.
One of these things is not like the others.
Even less than.
That is a cube.
Wait,
It's just misformed.
I muted.
Sorry.
Oh, right. This is indeed a cube. Lyrical, Gina. Wow, I'm glad we got the matching set. This really helped.
I think we're all okay for now.
For now?
I'm worried though.
What are these things, Kane?
Well, I don't know. I thought they were mythical, imaginary things from the apprentice of one of Oracle Prudence from a long time ago until, what, 1 week ago.
Prudence?
Go take your time.
We have an order that requires blue flower. You wouldn't have to have grown something like that recently.
I might have. If anything, you can feel free to take a look around my house in the garden. There might be something there.
Okay. There you go.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
As a note, you would find like bluish purple flowers. So if they work, then you can go ahead with that.
There's a sign right out there.
Yeah, she might not be able to hear you at the moment.
It's right there. It's right in front of the door.
I can make it easily enough, and if you want me to show you how to make it, I can. It is not particularly difficult.
How many fingers am I holding up from here?
All of them?
You said a bear, right?
I see.
You don't.
I was not injured by the bear.
Yeah, like all of them.
What about now?
These are old wounds.
I understand.
Please.
I will use the steps as
GM present.
Hey. We got some good news. What's that? We get to go home?
Everyone keeps saying
I
that.
heard. Van Owens told me in town.
What he says, you see.
Are you leaving?
That's good news.
The organelle.
the rainbow colors suddenly, just in the eyes, and just.
Geo experienced it too.
Okay, so it's another. So it's 3 of us so far, as well as others. Nothing weird come from it. Just a weird feeling, and then.
Yeah. I also thought I just woke up too early. I don't know.
Out of curiosity, because Miss Geo.
She is not a siren. She is a half
thought
elf.
that it was only a lack of sleep, admittedly.
Just to ask, when you were seeing the colors, were they round and concentric, or were they in straight lines? Did they follow a specific pattern of colors?
Do you want to know about everything that happened, did you?
You house my coffee, and then you just go and rock on up there.
Thank you for another sip. Very nice.
No,
He's
the lips
not
have been
had
on
any
this.
milk in that. Do you just
Nope,
drink
nope.
that black? That's disgusting.
Yes, I do. It's bitter just like me.
Geo doesn't get it.
You stay right here, young
Oh,
man.
looks
I'm
like
building
you
the
found your
team. We gotta
answer.
investigate.
Yeah, the team.
Geo thinks that people would be a lot more muscular if they didn't drink the dirty water.
That's what Geo thinks.
Just spoke with.
Ice Hat, you look great today.
Oh, thank you, darling.
It's all right, my dear. Vixen, don't scare me like that. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
I'm just
You
gonna
might
see
actually
how
kill
fast
me.
it is until you know. Maybe I'll get to inherit your little
Wanker.
shack. Musso, are you part of the Magic Investigation Super Team? Do you want to be part of it?
The what?
I guess not. Alright, go on with you and your kicks.
Could you at least explain it to me?
Oh, it's the Magic Investigation Super Team, also known as MIST. We're investigating all magic anomalies, and today there was a magic anomaly, and I found it, and I brought it back. So I was going to investigate it.
My expertise is that, not that of other magics. Mine is that of
All right,
alchemy.
hit
I
it.
cannot assist.
Have a good one.
Take care, Vixen. Please don't scare me like that again.
I'll do it again.
All I do is give people a start. It's their own spirit and heart.
Sort of fashion icon,
She
and I
told
would
me
make a
not to.
lovely matrimonial ornament. That didn't work out. And the second one kept telling me I wasn't living up to my potential, and just kept trying.
People such as bandits who are organizing in a town not very far from here.
It is not uncommon in wartime for small groups to take advantage of the chaos.
Are you sure it's
To attack those that are weakened and defenseless.
writing it all down.
But trust me here.
Not with the manpower that we have.
Just this once.
We have very few fighters. Not with the. We
It's
don't
not
have
ideal.
enough fighters or trained professionals to do something like that.
You run outside of what does not know much about malice. Do not speak to us.
I'm aware.
Miss Asia.
I can't stop the oracles, because I didn't bring them. They were sent here by someone else, I think, with the same plot to throw them under the bus. Cause a problem, per se. Question is, there's a third oracle that started this.
Third? But if we have
They're the one who sent them down, without guard. It's a trap.
But only, and absolutely only, if feet becomes a threat, and something that we have to deal with.
Can I make a point?
You understand what I'm getting at?
I would love.
I understand what you're getting at.
Let's take out, like, well, the dwarves use these things called schematics. They're usually blueprints to how you build something. Maybe though.
You okay, Vixen?
Vixen?
Yeah, I just backed his head a little, just taking a seat.
Okay, you're fine. That's it.
Anyway, Magic Investigation Super Team is.
Flashes. Visions of the future. As if greater magic was back again, just for a brief second. And then we went deeper, following, and we found that cube. In fact, I was going back to the shrine just now to write down. You remember in this, sorry, if you remember in the story I told you, it said the cube itself had writing on it that looked elvish. Well, the cube itself is blank, but the walls all around it, it looked like ancient elvish, but it wasn't anything ever seen. I memorized it though. I'm going back to write it all down. The fact of the matter is, though, I was not expecting to find that there, and apparently I was the only... Maybe not the only one, but... I was the one able to lift that from its pedestal. And when I did, Miss Vixen took it from me and brought it back to town to put it with the other 2 relics from that story.
2 of many.
But in the story,
GM present.
Oh, really? Trauma.
It's a-
RP trauma.
Hello, DM. I
Hi,
have
hi.
placed a little bit of antiseptic and numbing cream on our dear patient here. Is she gonna have an anaphylactic reaction like the bear did?
Oh. I do not believe so.
No, she won't. She won't. She'll be fine.
Okay.
So
I?
Dawn,
You were the one who-
where
were you the one?
the lotion was placed on your arm, it evolves as it was described to you. At
How's
first,
it going,
it's
Sam?
tingly, that cooling sensation.
Hello.
But then you start to lose any kind of sensation touch-wise in your arm. You could poke it, you won't feel the
I'm
poke.
just waiting for Margarita. I'm
But other
talking
than
about
that,
the new
nothing
people.
happens.
The new people came into town.
No matter what happens here, a political force rising out in town with the support of the UN will be seen by others
And if that is that, then there's something that's from
as a power grab, as actions being undertaken.
Are you still blonde?
No.
Wait, do you have long hair? Wait, turn it around. Turn it around.
You're rocking up.
Listen, you can't tell anyone about this.
I'm not expecting
there
to
was-
tell people, but the people who already know should...
If there was a surge of magic when they were brought together, I would have felt it. And the second I picked it up, in fact, the second we brought it from that ruin, I haven't felt anything.
What was when you picked it up when the rainbows were?
I don't know, but it's because when I was down there, there was a lot happening, but from what you're telling me, the second I picked up that cube from the pedestal, the timing matches up. I was told I would not be able to, and I did. And it did not affect me at all. Not the same way it affected others. According to Vixen. You know how much he keeps to a chest.
Yes, but if just touching it caused problems for people in the town, then...
There are places you can go, you know. Places that I know that are safe if need be. It's the best place.
I'm an outsider. An outlander.
And I am a drow, Natalie. You are part of the world. Maybe not part of our world. You walk upon ours. You are a part of it, whether you like that or not. Good job, Seer. We care for people like that.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not having a heart attack.
Hey, do you want to know about rainbows in your eyes?
Yes, I do.
Dude, I would very much like to know that.
Okay, I
Sign
will
me up.
continue this conversation soon. Xiomara, if
You
you
tell me exactly what she tells you, because this is very important. All right?
What? That's
yes,
wrong with my eyes. It's the rainbows in my eyes.
No, it's about something that happened to some people in town. They apparently were seeing colors and rainbows, and it pertains to a mass hallucination. And if she has information,
Mass
Is
hallucination.
this a conversation we're having here? Or are we going into town? What's?
We're going to town. Is there anyone else that wants to be part of the magical investigation super team? Anyone else want to be involved? He wants to, but he can't.
I have to take care of Maggie.
Yeah, no.
I know you.
I don't want to worry you any more than you already are. If we told people in town about this, it would put Brienne de Villa in danger. It would turn the Kitsune.
It's a little bit.
GM present.
Hey, GM, would you be so kind to unlock this door? Wolfgang would have the key. Just.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I could not open it beforehand for some reason. I pressed it.
Because it was locked.
Okay, whatever. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't look at me like that.
Deputy Porter? I'm gonna need a spray.
Alright, rolling.
Don't anything.
Oh, yeah.
Please no. I'm sorry. Alright. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
For the sake of it, locking the door as well. Oh. Would you mind, Anders? Having a conversation here. Thank you, dear. You look lovely, by the way. Mm-hmm. Fine, turn your voice down.
Has Wolf not hit on
What's
enough of the women in this entire thing?
No one can turn down a gorgeous, fluffy wolf.
I guess the easy
boy.
way to put it is we're all on the same side here. Some of us, well, we all know different levels of information. And I think it's best that we all tell each other what we all know.
I heard a few lords are getting attacked now and then, especially as some.
I'm sure Doc can handle it.
Hmm?
He doesn't look like it, but he is technically military, so he.
People who like to look at the stars.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to go to 404. Christopher, I finally got you alone. Hello, I have a small correction for you.
Yes.
This is from the information you got from your friends at the Astronomical Society. One moment here.
Yes. Not Javorsk 1, because I've been telling people it's Javorsk 1.
That is correct, but you are not within it. The cluster you observed was Dvoresk 1.
Okay, so we're close to Dvoresk 1. Got it. It's observable. Okay,
it is
got
observable, which means you are in the same galaxy.
Got it. Okay, that works. Okay, good deal. Good deal.
No worries, love. I just wanted to let you know. I heard your talk.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'm probably going to be heading out soon, so yeah.
All right. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you enjoy your very, very black coffee that chases off vixens.
Well, you know, it's how Vanna wants to stay single. Black coffee and cigarettes.
Professor?
Oh, yes, miss. How can I help you?
I was...
I have a correction. What the? Oh. Hen, my love. Before you go off.
Oh. No, before I go off.
Yes.
I did have a quick question for you as well.
Perfect. Yeah, I think I might have had wrong information.
Yeah, so part of Kane's whole backstory is that he was a fully fledged oracle.
Okay.
And the reason he went into necromancy is because he saw a future that came true that he could not prevent.
future that came true that he could not prevent. Okay, so please forgive me then
And he
for
tried to
mistaking
prevent
that.
it. Yeah.
It's my fault.
No, that's fine.
What the vision you had
Well, no,
was definitely.
I was just told. It's probably a miscommunication. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I was told by Ames that like 40 years ago is when Greater Magic was totally destroyed. Before that, I was told that Kane was able to see the future.
Yes,
So,
he was. He was capable of doing that. It has been a gradual fade among all of the oracles. The power has been decreasing for a long time, but it has definitely.
No, well,
ended.
and he was.
Yeah.
He was kicked out before the fade started, but he was already doing necromancy and not oracle magic at that point. That was like 80, 90 years ago, as far as what my headcanon was.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure you had a more necromantic vision than an oracle vision.
Yeah.
I did not have a specific one written up for you yet, but I wanted to work on one for you, a very specific vision for you. So forgive me for not having that ready.
Okay. No, that's fine. The fact, well, I kind of already told. I told my apprentice Rosita.
I saw. I was there.
Because he's friends with Professor Von Owens. Yeah. If he could figure out when the eclipse was, because I mean, as far if you want to give like,
I'll give you the exact time.
An actual like what I saw.
Yeah.
Well, but if you want to give me like a vision of exact.
Oh. Sorry about that. I clicked on the thing. Forgive me.
That's fine.
And let me
really
face
stuck
away.
out to me was that the eclipse where we were there, and then.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Yeah, if you could, thank you.
We can stand away from the thing if you want.
There we go.
No, so the eclipse stuck in my mind. Also, the fact that when I was the one who was able to pick up the cube and Vixen immediately took it and didn't listen to anything I was going to say, that's in Kane's head right now.
Yeah,
I
heard. So to be just so because Kane would be aware of the timeline. The cube was initially picked up.
It was like 2.
By Vixen. She pulled it out of its receptacle. That's when the aura started.
Put it back,
and she put it back. By the time the rest arrived there, it had already been quiescent. It was dark.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that also makes sense that Kane wouldn't understand that.
Yeah.
Because by the time him and Misaki got there, I mean, Vixen was already there.
Yeah.
But they went down with her, and then Vixen asked Kane to pick it up. And so Kane was like, oh, maybe I'm special. Nothing happened. And then Vixen took it and ran.
Yeah, so. Being very much being a Vixen. So, you would have the correct vision.
No, that makes sense.
You do have the skills. You're one of the very few people. One of only 3 people, not in this RP. You're the only one in the RP who has trained as an oracle. You understand what the visions were.
Well, that's the second you said that to me outside, which I mean, I know things got a little weird in there, but the second you said that to me outside, the DM had left, and I had looked around, and I think it was you, but I was like, so how long has it been since I've seen an actual greater magic vision like this? Because that was part of my backstory.
Yeah.
So
it's been a long time.
Then I was told later it was like 100 years, but timeline-wise, it would probably be like 80 years. He started doing necromancy after he was kicked out, and he was kicked out when he was in his 30s, and he's 122 right now.
Yep, so around 80 then. You can assume that your information is correct. So yeah. That said, though,
very good.
Surprise.
Hi.
Greater magic.
May is,
forgive me.
Yeah, that I knew it from what I know about my character and from what Ames told me and from what you said. I knew for the second you said that, I'm like, as soon as I'm walking into that thing, like a rush of greater magic, which I haven't felt in many decades. So
And you're the only one who recognizes it.
Sorry.
Yeah. And so that's why Kane was so far behind at the back of the thing. He was just standing there for a second. Like, kind of freaking out.
Why don't you just describe to her when she tries to think about it that she can see the eye of the doe thing?
Heart, I love you too.
Yes.
So like,
I don't think she gets
2
fishes.
weeks from now.
Correct.
Did I get that? I just wanted to double check
Yep.
with the.
I will
with
give you the
scientists.
exact
That's
day.
why I told Rosita.
No.
You will
Don't worry
have.
about it.
You in particular will know the exact time. Hold on, let me
Okay.
mouse cursor over here.
I just wanted to double check with the UN scientists. That's why I sent Rosita on her mission.
You got it, my love.
But yeah,
give-
I think Kane would totally know. Yeah.
I wanted
And
you
now he's
specifically.
freaking-
Yeah. It will be the
Now he's freaking out
20th
about a whole
of
different
September.
set of things.
Is that right? Yeah, the 20th of September.
Yeah, and well, I'll let you go back to DMing right now. I actually have to go use the restroom.
No worries, sorry.
But
Episode 17.
If there were no, you're totally fine. If there are any flashes, because all I really heard was the eclipse and what you were telling me, and
Yeah.
I was just blowing my mind that visions of greater magic because of my character's
He asked
story.
if he would know what kind of
If there were
eclipse it
any
was. He was
flashes of
asking
the
about
two
details about
spheres
the eclipse and if
and
he'd have
the
that.
cube in those visions, I would like to know that.
Okay,
So-
I will think about that.
you
I'm
do
not
that.
certain yet.
Well, and if,
I think he
there
was
aren't,
asking what
that's
kind of
totally
eclipse it
fine.
was.
Yeah,
like
I
light
am
or
very concerned
feel like
that they're all in the same place in town. Right
Yeah, right.
But
Yeah, you can just,
you've seen a
no,
cracked one there already. You
No,
know
sorry,
what does
we're-
this
we're-
mean?
we're talking.
But what I can assure you is we're not going to blow up the town. So out of character, we're not going to blow up the town. Now Kane may not know that.
I know you're not,
Yeah.
not gonna blow up the town.
Yeah, just letting
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know.
Kane doesn't know that.
Yeah.
He was like, hey, maybe we should store the cube in the upper part of the shrine where you
Yeah.
used to live. She's like, nope, I'm gonna go put it with the spheres. And Kane stepped back. He's like, okay, everything is good.
You
But
also have
because
all
of
the
vision,
writings.
and because of that things, he's
So
from Prudent from Vana, yes.
Well, I mean the ones that you recorded of the temple. Feel free to share those with people.
Yes,
they will not be
that's-
translatable right now.
No, but that's what I'm doing when I'm AFKing right now.
Yep.
And that's
I-
what I told Rosita that I
Yep.
was doing, as I'm going back to the shrine to go write those down.
Yep. Got it. Have a good
Okay, very
bathroom.
good. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Bye.
I love you, man.
Love you too. Okay, Hen's sorted out. He's going to
What
the bathroom right now. Oh, I was just clarifying the order of events for him.
Okay.
How's the meeting going, Elusive?
Silence narrating, so just give her some space.
Once more.
Nope, I've got a copy. I'm in my brain. I can go reread that. So we have that information, and we have a relative date and time frame on that, if I'm recalling, because I think it set a specific year and month. Okay. So we have that. So that's a good place to start from, and then we have the.
I will emphasize.
We're
I will
gonna,
emphasize
meeting
the
is going well, I think.
Hmm.
It was a bit heated for a second, and now it's not very heated. There's a secondary meeting happening with Chrissy,
It is
Kashi,
small,
and
though.
HB.
Like to where now?
Just be sure to
keep it still.
I've been trying to monitor both of them at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
They look fun. And watch the Christy one, and I can just focus down on the one in the mess hall.
All right, I'll go to the Christie one.
He dressed old, like Zara you. Maybe him.
That's who I thought it might be.
The king is a volitionist, I'm pretty sure. Would it be him?
He's claimed to be an oracle in the past, but he's also seems like he's not there.
The thing is also
Yeah.
in that sense, yeah, that is a case where he might not be there, but people lie. People can pretend to be stupid for the sake of not keeping themselves.
Boxes. We're seeing how high up we can get it to the ceiling without touching the ceiling. It's like touching the wall.
This description. But there's something I wanted from you.
That being?
You don't need to worry about that. We will handle that. Maclo. We wanted to see if we can find ways of fortifying the town.
There's actually something that I wanted to talk about. Because I went through a little bit of a discovery in that sense. Van Owens arrived to me on the Hana telling me about one of the materials that are being created within Valis. Nadia, you might understand what this means, but for the sake of it, I'm gonna say something that you two might not understand for the sake of it. And I do not. I want to apologize if I'm gonna make you look stupid. That's not my intention.
Okay.
Nadia, they might have steel. Or at least a very primitive version of steel.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
If we use that material used, there's a good chance we might be able to even further fortify Valis.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, we can probably use new equipment, probably use new tools in that sense. Right now, again, I'm only working with what I'm allowed with by, again, the UN. I'm under my own restrictions.
Can you work with Geo and get Geo to do things that way you're not doing it, right?
That is the exact way how I'm seeing it. Because of the things that I found out with Geo, I think I might find a way to at least somehow further fortify Valis. I might not be able to make it. What?
Maklo, remember, Varus, when Maklo was knighted, Varus had a weird sword. It gleamed differently than the rest. It was heavier too, and felt more sturdy.
Right. Okay.
That might be what you talk about, steel.
Wait. Hold on. So you're telling me the sword that you're talking about is not the sword that Varus usually uses?
No, one he always carry. He apparently gave another one to, Rena, but...
Rena, I know, I've been there, yes.
But the big one he carry all time. That's father's sword, you say.
Yeah, I might need to figure out a way, because that could be very, very beneficial in the entire process. Because that way, I might not be able to completely stop armored bolts, but it would absolutely be able to at least stop the worst from happening. Sure, if, heavens forbid, if they actually do use guns, I mean, that's going to be useless regardless. But it's definitely going to be if they use conventional weaponry, crossbows, anything like that, would definitely assist in that.
I just want to make sure I understand. The UN's plan is to start having armed guards in Valis to get
From what I've
involved.
understood, not involved, but only for the fence. Be there as a presence, assist, not attack. So rules of engagement, as Ray said, where only if they are attacked, that is when they defend themselves. Being.
I might not have skills of yours, but if you ever need an extra set of hands to do something maybe you cannot do, and make it very, very hidden, Maklo can probably do it. If you needed that done person, Maklo would have made it look like that a possible animal attack. Maklo has fangs and Maklo has claws. That way, it could be dealt with without knowing it was one of us.
For the time being, I will put it into consideration.
Red around his eye.
I will probably need your help in the future, Maklo. But for now, we need to first see what the fuck is happening, what is coming out of the meeting, and once we see the plan of action, then we can decide to adapt or go for another different option. Right now, all we can do is wait, at least for today.
There's another thing as well.
Don't
Doan approached me.
You all have
He
knowledge
approached
of
me.
your world that we don't.
Who approached you?
Of course. Doan approached me asking for a contact to the war host. He doesn't. I guess he thinks I'm part of it, which is worrying. But also he knows about the guns.
Being able to only mostly
And he wants
use
to
one
bring everybody
eye this
to the
time.
table
You
to
line up
negotiate
for the
peace, which
crease,
I don't think is going to
accounting
happen.
for the
Like he's
arc
naive in
of
that
the
regard.
last one
But
that you fired at the ceiling.
someone's told him, unless he's found out on his own.
So the war host, meaning...
About
Go on.
guns
It
a long time
lands
ago. He was the only
right
one I
up
ever
on
told
the wall.
outside
From
of
here,
the
it looks like one of the dog ears might
Here's the
be
thing,
touching
Nadia.
the ceiling.
It seems to be the
But
case, which
it
is one hand worrying, but on the
there
other hand, I
along
hope
that
it's for the
crease.
better. Someone seems to be
So
training
your
down
mic's
how
open.
to use weaponry already.
This entire time?
Just that last one.
Again, so far. See, the thing about it is, I trust Dowan that it's not going to be for malicious reasons. Even if it sounds weird.
Agree. I agree.
The way how he sees it, he cares about Outro, but he's also very much afraid of what we can put to the table if we are let loose.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. And whoever it is that's training him might have been under the impression, and the way our world works is very convoluted. They could have told that person.
Nothing, get it strange.
You know, I just don't be surprised. Just don't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Who's a good bard?
I am. Wait,
I
that's,
don't
that's
think
weird.
that
Wait,
is
why you-
something that
why-
would
I
necessarily
mean,
happen.
thank
There's
you.
too much that weighs on.
One of those. I need a premium one of
well,
those.
Their own goals here is
Too many good conversations. going on.
Contact for the one who's done thought that you were in contact with.
They came to all the rabbit folk as a group.
Came to all the rabbit folk. Okay, as a group. That's
Yeah.
Oh no.
Exactly, not trust them.
right. So,
That's why.
if that's the case, then do you mind if I just directly ask who's your leader?
Koshai, but Harry seems to be moving up
Have
beyond
an
that.
Oracle Prudence, or
Moving up.
I don't remember that one.
Prudence is from the story that Kane has.
Potentially.
Oh, from the story that Kane has. Okay, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay, I didn't read that story.
Yeah, they're very. They were long ago.
Okay.
It's the
Cool.
equivalent
Yeah, no,
of
I
yes,
didn't
you are
read that
going to
story. I
end
was
the
wondering
war, absolutely,
where that came
by the fact that we're going to end the war. And at that
Course
point,
I understand.
nobody wins.
I'm pretty sure he understands.
It seems the position right now of the rabbit folk here in Valis that we do not want to accept the guns. Some of them are a little more upset about it than others, but that is the accepted thing.
Do you know who the real war host is of all Rabbitkin, of the Payways? The one pushing.
The issue is
towards
we're rabbit folk. We're many different groups. We're just bound by a cause. If there was a leader, it would be a Paywa, but there is none.
Whatever needs to be. If that needs to be that given out the way, because the people need to understand that these things are not tools.
Knock, knock.
They're to destroy.
I don't know if you all said this already.
You keep talking 1 second. Unlock the door. Careful.
Can we trust him on that?
Hey dude, what can I do for you there? Yes.
Just the person I need to see. May I speak with you privately for less than a minute?
Okay.
I have something to tell you.
Ryan. 1 moment, okay? Nadia. You got the keys for the door here. Once you're done with the conversation, come out and lock it, okay?
Actually, do we need to talk about anything else?
Right.
They took my weapons too, so I can't do it.
Forget what does the matter?
Bring a message from Natalie. She wished me to relay this to you.
Natalie, okay.
She said that you would be free to return home. To your world. That you don't have to worry about being stuck here.
Dear, can I just be very honest with you? I'm very happy that I'm able to return to my chat. What is it? Greetings. Yes,
New people. She just needs something to ask you something. Just so you know,
You have a
Professor
very
has been
interesting
calling you
leg
daddy
twist,
to
Margarita.
people so I can. Oh,
Alright, so you're daddy. I'm done. Nice to meet you, daddy.
That was
Wolfgang,
guess which professor said that? Because which professor called you that to him?
Right, okay, yeah. I am not Daddy, whatever the name may be. The name is Wolfgang.
Oh.
Wolfgang Bauer is the full name.
Oh.
I appreciate it. Just call me Wolfgang.
Oh, that's a very long name. Okay, okay. Well, look for father. You. Oh, yeah, no, that's.
Call me Wolfgang.
Wolfgang, you're whispering. Just FYI.
I thought I clicked that, thank you. Right, yes, how may I help you, dear? Introduce yourself with the...
Oh no, he said I might talk to you because you might know my father. My father gone missing.
Macklin's gonna
Father's gone missing.
roll through a keyring and see which one until it like locks his door.
You will get it.
In that sense, who might be your father then, if you might tell me?
Okay.
Oh, he bought the this dolly got scruffy hair, brown and gray, got scruffy beard. He kind of chub, but not really too chubby. Got big feet, but not too big feet, but kind of heady feet. His name is Derek.
Tarek, it is incredibly funny that her father's description is very similar to you given what happened the other day.
Oh no, that
You're
does
very
not
funny. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for reconfirming that. Pulls down your hat over yours. Right. Right.
Any ideas on something
Regardless of that.
because she's sitting on her anvil.
No, I do not know sadly of your father. I apologize deeply and I'm very sorry that he's gotten lost.
She was very involved in stuff earlier. She likes to take time off.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure that she didn't not feeling left out.
Yeah, we can check with her later on.
Well, if the
But she was dragging around with the magic stuff. There was a whole meeting there for like 30 minutes with her.
Sylvan, I believe Avenera is going to have an eclipse question.
She deafened.
Okay. I
What
will
does it
see
matter? Why
if
is she
anyone
on?
has.
Or should I come over?
She's just having a bad day and she wants to talk with someone.
Be observable in either way. Just I don't know if it'll be a full or a partial.
Got it. Understood. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, if you see Rashida, she was asking me as well, just to let
There's
her
a
know.
simple door unlocked.
Yeah, got it.
Needed to speak.
Is there any reason everyone suddenly is interested in eclipses?
Sienna,
I mean, they're cool events. don't
did
get me
your GM arrive?
I believe someone had mentioned
Yeah,
that.
thank you.
I was curious.
My name's Natalie.
Fair enough then. Well, if you have any other questions,
One of
happy
the
to do my
UN
best to answer.
scientists assisting with
Cheers,
biological
friend.
research here. in
Yeah, I'm
Outro.
gonna start up the snow.
Oh, enjoy the outside, even if
I've
it's
been
overcast
assisting
today.
Miss
Oh,
Ziomar
yay.
and Dr.
Well, means I
Koval
get to sleep
in
About
tonight.
half
Won't
hour
be
before
anything for me
soft
to look
end.
up at.
looking
Since
further
we
into
have given them the half hour back.
this condition, this mutation. I believe we have actually isolated and have a pretty good idea of what this actually is, and it's something that we have seen.
Second there. And
TM present.
visions upon visions
You're
upon
the one who
visions
set
upon
off the
visions.
trap. I just figured you want to be here for this.
I tried to find.
Hi, I touched
if
a
there was any
square.
traps.
I don't know if that's important,
Anyway,
but you know.
so
when I picked it up, it flashed all these images in front of my mind, and I think it shared it with basically.
Does someone want to
everyone that was
whisper
nearby.
Luca that she feels nothing?
Essentially, the only important bit of note from this entire encounter was that there was an eclipse in 2 weeks. What that has to do with anything is random to me, but that's all I learned from the books. Then, when Kane came in after,
May is also here.
That
I
came
think
from-
everyone's here.
Myself and Misaki were talking at the shrine.
You hear voices from within.
Oh, I can see people from the window.
You're looking through the window. That's how you figured this out.
I just looked in and saw people, but I think I saw the person I was looking for because I was looking for Rashida.
Yo, Owens! What's up?
he's okay. He knows nothing about magic. This will tickle me.
What's going on? Seems like
There's an elf looking for you, by the way.
It's
That's
Which
fine.
elf?
Howdy, howdy.
I just told Musil roughly 2 weeks. Should be the hunter, the smaller moon.
Hey, we're in the middle of something. Wrap it up, or else.
Okay, Macklin.
It's not.
What do you mean, Eclipse? Come here.
Thank you.
No, I don't do the ara. It's not my thing.
What
that
was
kind
me?
of
What am I
crazy.
being summoned for?
You bogart my coffee and then you summon me. What kind of relationship is this?
Come here.
Vixen!
I'm an abusive partner.
I've already been married
twice. I'm aware.
Was 404
I just
feel anything?
wanted a scientist. I wish I could say. I
No,
wish I
he
could
did not.
If that matters at all.
Hey, we haven't finished our story,
He's
people. Don't get into your own business.
he's very strongly in the denial side.
Close that damn door.
My favorite though was Yi. She described it as a collective hallucination.
Let's figure it out. What it is together.
Right, well, 2 weeks. The hunter, the lesser moon.
Yes, we gotta finish the
Or
story.
smaller
Come
moon,
on,
I shouldn't
figure it
call it
out.
the lesser moon. Give or take.
Yeah,
pretty close to
yeah, it's a
that.
club room now.
The math is pretty solid.
Good, I do not want to have to translate another Earth book so soon again.
I'm just still amused that
Oh, right.
with everything,
Yeah, let's talk
including
to
the
us,
arms,
Zilla, so-
what Oblivious is changing.
Yeah.
Just screens
Well, she's right over there.
Yeah, okay.
Go!
Alright.
What's that?
Give me a moment.
GM present.
GM
Years. What year are we in? In here now?
Why would I steal it?
Give me one moment. I'm gonna have to search for it, unless anyone knows off the top of their head.
Isn't it 1378?
2026. Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about.
Cube like a perfect square? Is it perfectly
1376.
It is perfectly.
Oh, in this world, okay.
Impossibly square.
1376?
I'm looking at the map and it's saying 1378. 1378.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Correct.
There are no tool marks on it.
I'm gonna.
It almost seems like it was laser cut, but clearly they don't have that technology here.
The object that they put on the table is
It's obviously
very
not
strange.
lasers here.
Everyone missed now.
You haven't seen
But it is-
anything like that in Bella.
Must be.
Just let him in. Come on, we want to get this done. Come on, he's coming in. Let's come on.
Ah, shit.
Okay, motherfuckers, I'm hearing groan, moans, and complaints. If you don't want to know, then leave. It's fine.
What manner
Carry
of
about your day. I thought you'd
What-
be interested to know.
What
Don't
why
touch
are
it.
you touching the thing?
There's a lot happening.
In front of
Alright, everybody,
Miss, what manner of
everybody,
tomfuckery have you
calm
presented
down.
this time?
We're finishing our story. Kane, continue your story. We're all listening.
It was great.
Well, to be honest,
Possibly square cube.
it shouldn't even exist, this cube. Not only is it impossibly square, but it's not what the story said it was.
By the way,
Wait, what stories?
Anyway,
one other note about the cube is if it is spectral analyzed, it is made of unknown elements
gone through a lot today.
and the island of stability.
Let's go.
This cube is part of a set.
But no one here has done that yet.
Things the oracles tried to hide away. Things they were worried about.
So they also think they are part of a set.
Yeah, they were.
And
Well, the two spheres were tried to reproduce what they were, right?
Yep, that's exactly it.
One caused a cataclysm, the other one just left over.
One of them was discovered and someone broke it apart.
in over half a century. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't the cube. You saw visions, didn't you, Vixen? What?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Before I took it from its pedestal, I did many tests.
Okay.
Just because I'm you can't kill the fence for doing its good job.
So you're judging me by
being
the
a
country
doctor.
that I come from.
The fence was literally guarded.
A little bit.
Hey,
we're working this out now.
How's that?
The mayor already knows about me.
Or the Major, sorry.
Watch some Lord of the Rings.
There was. Well,
Coyote on
fuck it,
Whisperfield.
I guess.
What's that?
What?
A cube like this.
Was Coyote on Whisperfield?
Although.
Yes. It sounds like it.
Cube. The impossibly perfect cube. Had drawings like this on it. There's a DM around, right?
There are.
Several. He's going to bring out the script that he himself cannot translate, that he just put on paper. He just came from the shrine.
Miko.
And it's the same script that was in. It was that same script that was in the room.
And Zila, you recognize Elvish, but of an Elvish form, words and script that is unknown to you. The words are not of any language you have ever seen. But it looks Elvish.
Interesting.
Any questions?
There's a strong
class?
I mean,
He's going to put the piece of paper on top of the cube.
Yeah, it really is a glass at this point.
So, I've got a few. Firstly, where did you get this cube from?
back of cave.
I love Panda.
What cave?
Back
A cave that was calling to us.
So everyone's been to this damn cave, but okay, you know what? Fine, fine.
Makes you feel better. I didn't know there was a cave.
Okay, next
If
question.
it makes you feel better, I haven't been to the cave.
Okay, alright, yes, slightly. Next question.
Questions to the cube, people. Come on, let's get it together.
Next question. Does this have anything to do with the sphere that you found?
Yes.
How you be finding
Okay.
Is there a perfect sphere too?
You told people about the sphere?
Vanillans, if you
actually, no,
understand
that
the
was
math of
vetoed.
the stars, what is this?
Was vetoed, and you just said yes.
What do you mean vetoed?
Well, remember they said that we had to wait, and then nothing happened. Remember that?
Is there a perfect triangle too?
Oh, right, so there's the mysterious sphere.
It's not so much what it is, but what it isn't.
You know.
I mean, it's not
You-
a circle.
No, but what
Very
it
well
isn't
resonated.
is handcrafted. I mean, look at
Yeah,
it.
I
There's
was
no
gonna say
tools. There's
something
no
about
marks
that.
on it. This is literally. Does anyone have any water?
Look, I got my
Do you
canteen.
want water?
What canteen works?
I have my bag.
Can you describe this to me?
Well, never
So,
mind.
just if this thing is as molecularly
Yes.
smooth as I think it is, that should just be hydrophobic.
As you described, water runs across it perfectly without stopping, almost frictionless except for the tension of water. In fact, one of the
See
things
this?
you observe, Chris, is that it is unusually heavy.
That thing is. Can I pick this up safely?
You should be able
I mean, she was
And I'll
doing
give
it
out-
just fine.
Dense.
Yeah, but
information.
he can't lift shit. Like, I'm just built different.
Yeah, but this is dense, and this
no,
is.
it's heavy.
You can make
It's
fun of me all
heavy.
you like, but you know what? The brain's big at least. But yeah, no, the molecularly, it's too smooth.
so-
It's too perfect. This
Alright,
is like
so I was
nanomolecular
gonna-
material.
No, for once, we're on the same
Nano
page
what?
because I work with metal enough where we're
It's like-
working on stuff to know like how much things need to be polished, and this is beyond like what we
It's,
would
like,
do
really,
for
really
anything
small.
unless it's straight up military grade, and if things are off by like a singular degree,
Well,
things are gonna break.
I don't
You want to take a
think
seat?
this was
Well-
crafted. I think if I had
Look,
to
I've only
suggest
heard it from,
anything,
like,
and
Marvel movies,
you can
okay?
tell me if I sound
I feel
crazy
like
here.
As soon as I do, someone's gonna be at the door again.
I think this was grown.
Is it marvelous?
Either that, or
Might
was
wanna give that to
crafted
someone
with
to-
stuff far
Another time,
beyond
I'll
what
buy- I'll
we
give
would
you the pop
assume they'd
culture.
be able to do.
I promise. If you think of this like a crystal pattern, it grows from a seed. Molecularly, it's very well organized,
and the
perfectly
crowd
smooth.
was absorbed into it.
The what
Wait,
you're
what was
looking
that?
at right now is something I thought
No,
it
the
was
cloud. You know,
a
the one that was
myth,
following Brezhnev?
Professor
It was
Vandal.
absorbed into it.
Uh-oh.
Or dissipated into it.
Sorry,
There's a lot of that going around. You know how we feel coming here.
I should ask,
found
does
one
it
thing
still have
describing
any of the
something.
energy associated with it when you found it? As it obviously
Yes, it
something
gave
happened when
everybody
it
a
was.
vision.
Well,
It blasted.
Wait,
gave
it ate
everybody
my
a-
cloud?
See here.
I'm present.
I'm present.
Question. My door was open. Has anyone been inside Lotea's house?
No, it was likely an accident.
Understood. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Not that I'm aware of, yes.
Vixen picked this up. It released.
If the oracles knew about this.
Very bad. This thing
Okay, this would be extremely bad. Do not tell
Okay,
anybody about that
and
if they are.
final question.
Do we have somewhere safe that we can store it? Very quickly, for no particular reason whatsoever.
He's gonna steal it.
Yes.
I could think of two.
When you frame it like that, I really want to ask why you are so concerned.
I'm not kidding.
I know enough
Is it gonna
about
start
poor
a domino effect
communication to
then?
know that you are
I
sus of
don't know.
something.
Brezhnev, if you damn steal the
That
damn
might be the
cube, I'll
last
kill
one,
you.
or the only one, or the only one that's not in the
that's a
conscious
direct threat.
people that are already in power.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Something about a spear. Does it
So for
sound
those
like
of you who
a
are observing it,
companion piece?
once
They can tell you one
they
thing.
analyze it, it is laminated. Just so all of you know. This is something for the future.
And will it be able to
Take one
affect
step at a
people from
time.
that place?
An impossibly
No.
made
It's not
cube of
affecting
metal
people from that place.
with ancient Elvish that no one could read or understand.
It only affected people when
Sitting
So the presumption.
May, does this look like metal to Vanowans?
There's a lot of
It
scary
is a
things
metal,
happening.
but not one he recognizes. Even he does not recognize it.
With the right people around you,
And that goes for Riley as well. She's an expert, by the way, so make sure she knows that despite her immense knowledge, this is not something.
Pulls out the magnet.
it's heavy. Like it's
He's
definitely
pulling out a
heavy,
magnet.
just-
It is
Put that
non-magnetized.
down for a second. Well, it's not ferrous, whatever it is. It doesn't react to magnetics.
Chisel my hammer into it and crack it open.
Can I like try to like see about?
Something bad could happen.
I want to see about balance and see if it's like completely uniform in like density, or if there's like any like unnatural like pockets of anything.
Indeed.
Put it on one edge.
It is perfectly balanced.
Oh,
It is
In the cube, or is it just
mysteriously made, however it is. Neither of you, despite your expertise, and particularly Riley, as a materials expert, can recognize what material it is made out of. It looks metallic, but not one that is recognized.
Fair. That's just. Don't worry. It's just my intrusive thoughts. It's not like what I actually want.
Right. So,
wide open
I'm
right now, by
gonna
the way.
keep.
No, it was like a
I'm
puzzle.
gonna keep going with groan.
What if it's a puzzle? I can't. It's solid. I like. There's no lines.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
not
like,
saying you
guys,
you solve
bring
it through like moving it, but you know maybe.
Hey folks, we've got a crowd that's
It's a
forming
Rubik's
out
Cube.
here, so we may want to hack it in for the investigation today and the conversation. So you, that might you might want to, yeah. So
There's a lot.
So that's
close.
As Nico was pushing by, that he felt a brief tickle against him.
Who did?
Koval.
You got
he
it.
felt a tickle something.
you
For
got
you, it's one of Miko's tails, because she got really
Oh,
close to do that.
okay. I'll let him know.
Why did you
door
why were you
already is
standing
dangerous.
there? I
It
wanted
is
to
completely
leave.
dangerous.
Because I pushed it and I don't see it.
Kovac.
You're doing
Koval.
a sizzle right now. The green
When
box is on.
Miko
so
walked by you, you
I
felt
was just
almost
wondering-
as if a light brush
Yeah, no, I
of something
know.
soft
Okay, so then
Against your
whoever
clothing.
pushes it doesn't
It was just a momentary thing, and
no,
then it was
you
gone.
will see it. You'll just see it last for some reason.
That's our stay alive.
I pushed
Gotta
it
breathe.
like minutes ago.
I didn't mean to.
So I don't.
You're not even bleeding. It's not broken. You're
And
fine.
then I
It's
feel
pretty
compelled to finances for them.
so that it collides with things correctly.
It's definitely not that. I think it's that order.
And that eats the cloud, right?
Okay.
Because
Because I mean, when I clicked it,
I'm a little miffed about that.
Okay.
Kane's going to look at
the
Wasn't
the
there something
runes he
else?
wrote down that
The
no
event's
one can
probably
read or
not gonna make
understand.
sense to me
Correct.
until it gets like synced back eventually.
And this might not work. It's probably a horrible idea, but
the
he's
thing
going
is, it
to
works the exact same way as the bell.
do his thing,
I
transfer
think it's
all of it to
because
his
the particle
finger,
system
and try
doesn't
to start
pre-warm, 'cause they
drawing
didn't
them
want
on the side of the
snow
cube.
to just appear in the sky.
Nothing you draw stays. It just
I don't
slips
know.
off
I'll
almost
play with it.
frictionlessly.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Starting to make me nervous.
Alright,
now I know
so-
if you push it, you just won't see it. And that's fine.
Again, do we have to do anything like this
Well,
here?
none of
Just
us are
in
seeing
case.
it. Yet.
It's a good
No,
point.
Okay, well,
It's
in that
written in the
case, I pushed
hotel.
it like 10 minutes
As
ago.
far as I can tell.
Cycle it again. Go ahead.
Yeah, doing cowboy experiments
Sorry, you don't
does
have-
not sound like a wise
that's why I'm
choice.
checking.
Okay.
As far as I can tell,
because
this
it was
is
like 10
nothing
minutes
more
ago.
than a cube at this point in time.
Yeah, if it's been 10 minutes, yeah, go ahead and
Maybe.
toggle it off on. There it is. I see it
Okay,
now.
there it goes. Okay, so apparently the first time you push it, it doesn't work then. Never mind.
No.
This time. That might have some. Yeah, now I see it instantly.
Mhm.
It doesn't hold any.
Okay, so that's fine. Now we know how it works. You know, it's stuffed, and now we know how stuffed.
It's not scuffed. Proper operating procedure says that you
Again,
must toggle
all
it
of those
first
people
before
in there?
toggling it again.
I know.
Okay.
I
I
know,
got
that's
dragged
the
into
manual.
it, and it was
It's a feature.
honestly unbearable.
Safety
Aside
feature.
from just
You might put a chip in the
Rashida's
floor.
gonna attempt to like.
Best case scenario, you
pick
can
up-
even
were
pick
you-
it
were
up
you
a
here for
slight
that,
bit.
May?
Worst case scenario, you don't touch it at all.
My
expectation
is when you try to grab it, it's just
gonna slide
But Rashida's gonna try and pick it
Out
up,
of
and
everyone in
they're
this room,
trying
Rashida, you
to
know
experiment
more about that
as to whether or not she'll even be able to pick it up, or it'll
Okay.
slide straight out of her hand.
Got it.
I'm gonna try to lift it.
Rashida, you are able to lift it. Much like these creatures, you have enough friction that it works, especially when you put your fingers beneath it.
Huh. You look at that.
Okay.
Slimes are good at being sticky when
Is
they
that
need
good?
to.
Is that bad? Is that?
That's interesting. Alright, so to obey some rules. I mean, if you
Careful
like,
if
we can try to
anything
bring down
extra.
some of the tech to go and do a bit of an analysis on it. Not obtrusive, obviously. I don't want to go trying to knock chunks of it off or anything.
Considering this is supposed to be very dangerous here, you can.
I'm sorry, you sound like you're
discreet about it.
muttering to yourself.
I am, because I'm
Rest.
Do you mutter to yourself when you
Could I ask you to leave for just a moment? Fine. Sure. Alright, but
A drow
taking
could not
this
read
with
it.
me.
Whereas you knock over.
Come find me for tea later.
Whoops.
How does...
Okay.
It's alright.
I'm sure we
Sorry there.
That's a very small chair for a very large individual.
Also, do you have a book
I don't think he
called
sits on it.
Nature's
I think he
Rules?
just holds himself
Because Varus
up
was
this way.
talking about it, and I'm just wondering.
He just walks around as a comfort chair.
So anyway, what kind of test did you want to do it in?
I have no idea what.
Well, we have something called a spectrometer. It might be able to go and help us understand a little bit more about what
Professor Van
material is
Allen,
made of and see how it responds.
What
did you say? He's gonna do a spectrometer.
Cowboy test.
I don't know how you predict that.
Well, cowboys are people who just sort of go yee-haw and do things on the spur of the moment. Doing things that are
No.
unplanned and unthought out usually ends
It
into...
doesn't match up with any element. Known.
Yep. It is a laminated object made of multiple layers of unknown elements that are in the island of stability, though he won't know that.
yeah, this has been my experience with Van Owens.
GM's present.
Just in case.
Is that this box's
one
entire
in the
thing
UN?
is to store magic, repel magic, and show visions of the future.
I just something to do with the eclipse thing. Outside of that, Kane's probably right. It probably is just kind of a cube. However, if that's of more interest to you, maybe you can figure out some more things to us.
Well, I mean, you say it absorbs energy?
You got this, Cesar.
Well, I saw a cloud dissipate
one
over
moment,
it,
I'll get
so-
you there.
and it's also been stuck in a room for ages.
Listen,
And
my
the other
idea
ones
was to
also.
bring out. My idea was to bring out the sphere of Blackest Night and pour magic into both of them and see what happened. Did you just say you know what the other sphere does?
Okay.
You
You
say
can
it
take
restores
Well.
magic?
Yeah, you do.
I mean, we can go and try.
Get a drink
This is
later.
so goofy. Rashida, could you put that on the table
That
for a
thing
second?
had a cloud dissipator.
I'm just trying to keep it because the door's open.
Oh, no, then you keep that there. You know what? I'll hold off. I don't want to do anything while you're holding it.
What means it could have a mind of its own?
Again, could we not do stuff here when it's in town? Can we take it somewhere
Agreed.
away from people?
That's fair.
Well as having the fever
That's
thing,
fair.
and I
That's fair. It's a
think
valid
that
concern.
it's that is of course her own like narration, and I think it might be being confused for the
I'm not sure.
fever-like
I was
symptoms
a
that
mess hall for a bit and
the
didn't see her
magic
around when I
sickness
left.
was showing.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hey,
thank
Come
you.
on.
We can go upstairs.
Which
See,
is
she's
fine,
having
but
one of those
so
things that you
know.
keep soup in. I have some. I always carry some soup and some cold water. Drink it.
I want to point out that there's 3 groups having discussions around the nature trail behind the village.
Scenario.
And that
I've
makes me
poked this
so
mouse
happy.
box all day long and it does nothing.
Ames, that was a good idea.
It's not something to be proud of.
The Black Sphere. Could you bring it out here? I promise I'm not going to blow up the town.
Also, when everyone is gathered nearby, probably soon because of Mr. Willow's wake.
Yeah, I would honestly like to wrap this up very soon.
Yeah, I need to get to that. I promised I sure I'd be there.
Do we need to get you someone to talk to? Is this a hormonal imbalance? Do I need to stop giving you coffee?
It's still just a sphere, right?
Which angle do we take
That
to
is
get you to not
correct.
blow up the town?
And it's still just a cube.
That is correct.
You have to explore that.
And magic on both of them. Are they both being sucked into the sphere?
As you pour energy in, you feel no response from your right hand. It is just conducting magic as usual. But your left is being absorbed by the sphere. It absorbs lesser magic.
Alright, let's see if... Do I have one? Aha! Pulls out a square 9-volt battery. Just... yep.
Stick it on your
that's hot.
tongue.
Put it on its tongue. Yes, make sure it has charge.
No, I know that. Alright.
You both enjoy that unique sensation.
Putting things that are in my mouth into your mouth?
Why must you make an obsession to question everything? Do you think?
It's my job to question everything.
Van Allen's
All right.
sphere, as far as I can tell, takes magic away.
It does not
Well, we're gonna see if it
respond
takes things other than magic away.
to the electromagnetic force.
Yep, still charge. Other one, which is metal.
It does not respond to the electromagnetic force.
Well, that's thermodynamically interesting.
Wow.
It absorbs.
Wow.
If this is metal, like we're presuming, then somehow it is completely non-magnetic and non-conductive.
It's described as metal, but what is the definition of metal?
So I'm gonna go check on ISART. Okay.
Oh, I could be here a long time explaining that one. Short answer being that actually there's a good question. What happens when you heat? Have you done something where you left it near like a source of heat?
You tried heating
No,
it
we
up.
just found it today.
So the question would be, if it's not conducting electricity or other forms of energy,
Actually-
if you were to put, say, it near a fire, not in a fire, but near a fire.
To be fair,
So one side
to
was
be
facing
fair,
it.
I'm sorry.
Would the whole thing heat up, or is it? No, go ahead.
I misunderstood your question, Dr. Van Owens. The magic I was putting into the sphere this entire time was of heat and flame.
So, but
And
did
just
it itself
dispersed across
change
the
temperature?
entirety of it. No.
So, what we have here
To
is
be
something...
clear, he
Oh,
would
go ahead.
not recognize if the temperature changed that close. When you
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
For me to actually tell if that happened, I would probably burn
I
myself.
did say that the plinth.
Well, I can get a
did heat
thermometer
up
and we can find out
to his
without
hands
burning
with
you.
the,
The main thing is to
cube
ask,
and
is it
all.
dispersing
that's
heat
perfect.
through and is it conducting heat?
It's because it's more
If
dense.
so, at what rate? And if it's not conducting it at all and it is deciding on its own, like so many things here do, to just say, I am not going to follow the second law of thermodynamics, well, then we've got ourselves a conundrum.
I love you.
Oddly in line with our friend the Gate.
Who's gay?
I'm going to go back
The
to my
big thing
notes.
that we walked through that brought us from Earth to here.
Making a connection between the
The
greater
gate that you
magic
told
cube
me
and the
was
gate.
magical, and I should have known.
It's not.
Yep.
It might not be. Right now, we're
Smile.
slowly
Big
zeroing
smile.
in on, like, it might actually
Smile.
just be a phenomenon, but the question is, I think it was built. But this is giving all of the hallmarks of something that was created specifically with intent. And I have no idea how they did it.
Give it
The
to
question still
what's that?
stands, do we keep them all here, or do we hide one away just in case?
Oh, it's done. I just haven't thrown it out yet. I didn't want to put it in the trash.
Places. I promise I wouldn't leave from that spot.
Go ahead. But if there really is no more use for it, there wouldn't be any harm in letting Van Owens having a look at it. It seems like it's done its job. I'm not sure what else we can get from it. Unless you feel any kind of residual magic from it coming from it when you're just holding it.
Just us here. I can tell you about the rest of the notes. The notes
How
told
about
of
we
two
arrange it
spheres
thusly?
And a cube. The oracles, whatever this thing is, they were afraid of the knowledge of its existence getting out. That much I can tell you for certain. So it's not nothing.
Whatever it is, it's something to do with the eclipse in 2 days.
Weeks.
2 weeks.
2 minutes. Look outside.
No, you're wrong. I did the math.
I had that idea too.
It's already over. You missed it.
The second we had
Yeah,
those
we've heard that about
visions of
you.
the cave, I had the idea
go
that
down
these
and
were
say.
somehow involved, but over the week I'm going to see if I can find anything else from Oracle Prudence or Vanar. I believe those were the only notes that I had.
You're gonna ask? Oh, I thought you were gonna ask some oracles, and I was gonna say that's not a good idea.
No.
Well, if you want to bring it up to the base, so that way you can stay in your possession and be accounted for, we can run some tests when you bring it up during the week.
What do you think,
I don't
Vixen?
think it's a bad idea. As
I'm
long
not
as it
against
stays in
it.
somebody's possession and view, I think it's okay.
I would be much happier if it isn't left up at the base. The last thing I want is for someone getting grabby hands on something. and
Yes,
running off
likely.
With it.
Yes.
Probably you'd take someone that's an
Professor.
illusion stuff.
Professor
I
Van
think it would
Owens,
take one
have
large
you-
panda who has a coffee fetish.
Yeah, well, I sent a mercenary after him last time he tried to steal from the shrine.
Oh my god.
Further.
This is giving the trolley problem to Zoe.
Not that I know of in our world.
It changes the entire experiment.
I forgot the principle. Fuck you. You do nothing and allow it to kill the first person.
Hello.
Hello.
Drag you in here.
Yeah. So here in a bit, assuming Lotte is able to find them, they're going to take Dr. Yang over by the lake up over here, under the request to have a talk. I'm planning on messing with Yang a little bit to give her a little sight of what it is that she's looking for, and wanted them to potentially get a prompt to kind of look up over in this general direction when they would have a sight to where I'm standing, just so that they can see, notice that they're looking directly at them.
Sorry, checking a work thing real quick.
And then just casually walk away, and they'd note that they would
Yeah, go ahead.
note to
I
them
can
how
help
many
with that.
tails.
Excellent, excellent, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for
If you want to hang out in the channel here, we can coordinate.
Look for somewhere
Yep,
magical.
I'm saying invisible for right now, just but I'll switch into the model for it up here. But I'm just
Okay.
kind of keeping an eye on whether or not they are
I'm
coming
going
this
to
way.
go check on Seer right now to see if they found her.
I believe they're up at the UN base right now.
That's correct. That's where she was.
Yes, Seer is currently getting Dr. Yan to escort her back to Vallis.
There is not an alternative.
Perfect. Ah, my not girlfriend is amazing.
Hey, I'm taking the opportunity to mess with my girlfriend, so.
Yeah? Oh wait, like for real?
Yeah, silent.
Oh shit, nice.
Willing
Didn't know
punishment
that,
out
actually.
to one of your
That's okay.
Yeah.
Magic not really my strong suit.
Yeah, I want them
I
to.
feel
I want
like
to see
while
what
it's not people's
happens when they
strong suits,
get that,
it benefits everyone to know
don't make
and to
any
keep an
effort
eye
to
out for
act
anything
upon it.
Great. Okay.
So how many tails will she count?
She
I'll
has.
happily direct
she'll
it
see
your way
all
when I
9 of
come
them.
across it.
when
It
she
sounds like something I can
turns
only-
away completely, and that's the main key. Is that it lines up with all the stories that she's been getting.
I've
up
lived
to
my
this
entire
point.
life in secrecy. I'm sick of it. It gets you nowhere fast.
GM was
And number two, I just
Tyler here, so does Seer know?
I want
Seer knows.
Over the
feel
week?
Seer,
like we
I was going
have
to say,
the best
Mateo was
possible
put up to
anytime.
this.
Nice.
She was like, "Can you do me a little tiny favor?"
Look, I put them nicely to sleep.
That's the case. I've been hearing nothing but good things about the
Walking,
spiced
or
wine.
Then we just like being from like our decks and they just like talking.
No. I've been given plenty.
Hope Christy had a good day.
Going to be joining.
People are spread all over the place.
Oh no. Yes, Amari's gonna be there, probably.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Okay.
Heck, we ball.
So like what?
Yep.
The vision.
Make a right. Where are you going, Seer?
That's not where she told her to go.
Oh, did you see them?
Crap. Wait, nope, she's thinking about it. Nope, she's committing.
I
Feel free to let her know. Sizzle if you want to.
Lotte, thinking back to the instructions you were given, the lake is the other side of the bridge. Yes, that would be the bridge, and the other side's behind you. There's no lakes on this side. Alright, now she's running away without them.
Is she going the wrong way?
No, she's
GM present.
trying to get undiscombobulated. Alright, they are coming up on the lake now.
Okay.
I am looking for. Okay, I see your name tag.
Switching into the model.
What the? Amari stopped Jan on the bridge. So it's just Lutea down there.
And what?
Well, you know what?
It's okay.
I don't want to speak
You're an
that
exact
loudly.
perfect
If you're talking about the
sponsor.
three-letter
Look
word,
up and
no,
see
but I
things.
did know them.
Okay.
I mean, the 3 were.
I
but,
love Scuff.
It's like
reaction to
hurting
that
cats.
was interesting.
This is improv, it's fine.
When I mentioned it first time.
What? Can I get your hand with something, please?
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. She was, or more wise than any other nine-tail, but she was known to be far more brutal in her.
Oh.
Sylar can see her now.
Amari is talking about you.
You can point them out whenever you want to.
Oh my god.
Can't see through the fucking trees.
I'll be fine.
I mean, you could say it's
I
like
need a bit of
while you were
this
walking up, you saw
for
a glimpse of
potion
something up.
that I need to brew.
Because she was looking in that general direction.
Huh? Well, I know I'm a scientist, but not a potion maker. Why do you need just a...
Dr. Yam,
It's basically crust.
while you're having this conversation and being aware of your surroundings as the kind of person you are, there was something up and to the left along the ridgeline that you noticed while you were walking up to the lake edge here.
Something the matter?
Right there?
Other left, other left. Yeah, that's your left side. The scuff is thick. Okay, there we go.
We're being watched.
You see the silhouette of a person.
Oh, up there.
And they slowly turn, looking at you, directly at you. And you see the silhouette of 9 tails follow behind her, swishing, as she just walks around the edge of the ridgeline. And you can't see her anymore. She was watching you as you saw her.
Mic is open.
What was that?
Beautiful.
I was doing that for Ariana's sake.
Oh, copy.
Yeah, so
I'm just looking for someone.
confirm saw.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you were very saw.
Lots of contact.
And they looked at me back.
Vev's being there is actually kind of funny. I love that.
It's not the part I care about.
Well, she was dropping Ninetail lore on the way over
So
to the
I
lake
have that.
too. I didn't catch the entirety of it. I assume she was talking at the
That's
Mist
hilarious.
Lord.
We can't keep getting away with it. Can't keep getting away with it. Unintentionally making each other's scenes better.
I'm here for it. Y'all are amazing and you make our jobs so much easier. Thank
AMR is angry.
you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mari, what were you talking about?
I have a lot of
Oh, I can't wait to hear about this.
thoughts.
Amari?
Yeah, the fun thing about the cliff sides is I could just sneak right back into town all the way over here.
Yeah.
I'm just flying because it's easier.
Gall. The fucking gall.
You in particular get to use no clip in character.
Like you're not
fine.
the only one alpha predator here.
I have the power. I have the power of climbing.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. The fact that that is in and of
Evidently,
itself
you
a
have the
very
gall
shocking
now.
revelation.
I have the gall.
Yeah.
But that's not
The
what
gall.
People don't get to
attack
use it, but
with.
you in particular can use the no clip in character
Someone
to be in 2 places at once.
like that.
That's fine.
But have the gall to do what
Yep.
they do. What are you talking about, Mari?
Light and
Wonder if she's-
darkness. She's pissed.
You know what?
She is
Wasn't-
hounding.
But
I'm
questioning what
It
side
wasn't
you're so
wasn't my intent, but this is great. I am okay with what just
She
happened.
fits a description.
And then Seer is, being the sweet thing she is. Very defensive.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, yeah, that happened. So, have fun with that.
Will do, ma'am. Thank you.
Keep an eye on that if you could.
sit with
I'm
one
back.
at some
I'm
point
back in
and get caught
town.
up on this
That's
lore,
very concerning.
because now this is intriguing. I mean, it's probably always been intriguing, but now I'm.
Now you're
hooked.
now you're enthused.
It's an
Anyways,
Mhm.
I'm hopping back
To
up
be
to the
the
Valis
Black
Palace. So
Lotus.
Valis Palace. All right, enjoy your roleplay.
Vevs is like you never see her angry. She's.
Black-tailed.
I will say this about Vevs as a
Kitsune
person.
are
She is one of the nicest, sweetest,
All right, the soft RP has started.
most gentle, kind people I know.
God, those clouds look so
I
good.
am. I love her.
Unless
I love how
she's
kind
been
she is.
staying outside. There's
The
only
rings
two
and the lover
possibilities.
are now visible. Now it's still.
There's
I'm not
one
going to fix
person-
it.
there's
It's still
one
going
lead,
to
and then
like.
there's
Unfortunately,
another possibility.
they're-
But to answer the
they're all
question,
pretty much always going to be on edge,
none.
almost always.
Yeah, but the thing is that it looks so good.
They're visible now. They're visible
Yes.
by the way,
Rather than being
for
not
clarification,
visible.
she also
Oh,
totally knows,
good.
and she knows too. So
Sorry, the cloud just cleared out for me to get a good shot of it. Good look at
okay.
it.
Yeah,
she
that,
learned
that's local.
up in
so-
that meeting that you
Mhm.
you walked in on at the very end there.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the snow since it's about half overcast.
We're gathering for
Where is it?
Willow's
Yeah, I
Wake.
reduced the cloudiness at night
By
because
the
it
Harpy
looks
Tower.
Not good
Mm,
if it's too
mm.
By
high.
the Harpy Tower. Thank you.
Thank you kindly. I will be there. Shall I help you?
Vevs
Unfortunately,
is,
turning it
stare-
off makes it
Vevs
instantly
is staring
disappear.
daggers at Ari right now.
A good nightmare.
Yeah, so her being angry is so rare. Like, I have been in a call with her where she has shared her emotions, and she is so kind. She is so open. We are blessed to have someone like Vevs here. I am glad that I get to know
You're
her.
also
We
whispering.
should go inside. It's
Oh.
like really cold here.
Oh, I'm not.
See, why do you think I'm not wearing those comfy casual clothes that I got?
Yes. Did
How's the cat gonna help with that one?
Fine,
no, I think
that's
that's the.
Obviously, he's just gonna do that. He hits Brenda Bear.
Brenda Bear? Good news. There might be a treatment for your condition. Can't guarantee a cure. However, there is there's some good and bad news. So, you know, Miss Iceheart and Mr. Willow, their children. One of them
Correct.
has this condition. One of them does not.
I have
it's
gotten
just like
news from.
conditions.
Yes.
Oh, you've got. Oh, so you've gotten all this news. So do I need to repeat?
Not all the
anything?
news,
Do you
just that
understand?
news.
Oh, okay. There is
About the
potential
children.
treatment. Oh, not the news about the children.
No, just the children. I've just gotten the news about the children, not anything.
Hello, Dr. Yan. There is a potential treatment for your condition. Are you? Hi. All right. It's almost like an orange color. But like, yeah. Very good. Okay. We'll get to that in a minute.
Are you alright, Doc?
There is potential treatment. It will probably require.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes.
There's 2 moonflowers beside you.
Yes, I was just making sure.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, sorry, I'm not muted.
Keep me in.
I got DC'd and connecting back.
Take the glove.
Hold on. Give it a minute.
GM
Let it clear out.
present.
You have to wait. Listen.
Hi.
Hello.
Is this has to deal with my hand thing? I think Advo might know what's going on with it.
Oh yes, your friend.
Yeah, we're talking about Ripley.
So he is currently
Believe it or not.
occupied. I believe it. So, I will try my best, but if not, would you prefer to wait for him? Sizzle, you're visible.
Yeah, that's fine.
FYI. Okay. In that case, I'll let him know. I'll GM whisper him and let him know.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just give him a note that the Vixen's looking at my hand, and we'll probably follow up investigation along with medical group. Shrug. I don't know.
Got it. You got it. I will let him know.
Yeah.
Kissimmee.
Thank you.
Wow. 18. Holy crap. Hello, everybody. Forgive me. I have to go take care of a thing real quick.
Big nails. No, I think those are actually my
But welcome, all of you. I am GMing a RP called Worlds Apart. Hi, Whisper. Welcome.
I believe it's called.
And I am just conveying a message over. Hello, all you beautiful people.
And that it was a disease. But
My pleasure,
we
man.
sent samples back over, and we double-checked things, and even the people who returned from Valis, who had symptoms...
Cat, I'm GM whispering you.
They've gone away naturally, and they do not...
Red wishes to look at Ripley, particularly the hand. She said it's not urgent. I'm just letting you know.
Organelle is fine.
What, is it just asymptomatic?
I mean, no, it's not even asymptomatic. You get sick. So in a couple of months, you're gonna get sick for like a couple days.
So you all are actually gonna go home?
We are going to go home.
So I let him know. So hi, everybody.
Introduce the new visual bug
Yep.
into the skybox shader.
You are seeing behind the
exactly
scenes
on
stuff.
edge.
Unfortunately, we are at
line
the
across the entire
3-hour
sky.
mark.
It is now gone.
So we have a rule in this particular RP. Sorry, by the way, if you hear Discord
can't
sounds.
unsee it now.
I'm in the GM channel
I
right
want
now.
to be fixing it.
So,
but I also can't unsee it.
oops. So, we have a rule that in the...
You know now, every night I'm going to be looking for that, right?
We only run for 4 hours in the roleplay. For the last hour, we always stop GMing events or introducing new events for the participants. And the reason why is we want to allow the participants to get time to think about the day, to have events that occurred during the day, to get to talk about them, basically to reminisce and have catharsis, a moment of denouement. And so, at this point, basically, we stop GMing, we stop running new events, and we observe the players. So, why do we observe the players? Or participants, I should say. We want to keep an eye on what storylines the participants are interested in. What are they talking about? What events they pick up on? Who is stealing things? That's this guy right. That's this guy right here.
From the mountains.
He's the one who steals things.
Oh yeah, we came from mountains, yes. Well, I didn't see you. I'm done.
This is one of our new participants, by the way. It's her first day. Miss Peach here is playing Dawn.
Are you not going to...
Ah, sorry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm done.
Miss Kate.
Oh, that was actually a simple name. Was there so many people with complicated names?
I love Dawn. She's great.
Where the clothes came from?
No. Maybe have one more come in next week. Mount Argus. Gonna be a bit until
And so you will see kind of things wind down and people basically go around and socialize. And so what'll happen is a whole bunch of people will split off into various groups.
In comparison, it extended the life expectancy at least by 4 times 4.
Oh, that's even if it's not a pure fix, that in and of itself is very good.
But regardless,
I'm taking pictures. I take pictures of the RP and then I upload them for all the participants so they can see them later.
so is yet to be seen.
Let me see if I can get a good one behind her. I will almost certainly not be able to.
I won't look at that hope any less than what it is. It's a beautiful hope to have. Hope. Hope is what kept us alive. Many of us who became afflicted.
This character, her name is Iceheart. Her husband died a couple of weeks ago, and this is a wake for him to say goodbye. He is a snow elf. That is, these elves who have white hair like this. Unlike normal elves who live about 300 years, snow elves only live for 30 if they're lucky. Most of them die in their 20s. If you are interested in the RP, instead of... Because my perspective is generally not interested because I'm running around a bit. I would highly recommend following... let me see if she's streaming right now.
And the thing is that
Ava, who is this lady right here. She is she is the tavern keeper and or cafe owner, I should say. Tavern keeper. I would recommend Oblivious here, who is one of our science team members, and always, always, always Miss Red Maiden.
Willow will always be
Red Maiden here, who is a ball of chaos energy. So if you want people to follow to get different perspectives. Oh, of course, Kimmy. If you like.
Hope will stay within me as well. Tomorrow,
like
we
this.
will commit Willow's body to the fire. For it no longer is necessary.
I wonder if someone told her yet that her
He is free. No longer is he shackled.
So the scientists who are part of this world, who are visiting this world,
Path, but the beginning of another.
Xiomara there is one of them. She
Among the enclave
got genetic analysis done of all of Iceheart's family.
Like stars,
Mother, father, 2 children.
That they burned so brightly that our lives...
I learned that one of the children does not have snow elf.
Our lives were cut short because our bodies could not handle it.
This is...
And so in that time...
Oh no, thanks Dust.
It was up to
oh,
us
poor Kimmy.
to show that light to as many people and to bring as many people...
She's such a beautiful storyteller.
The enclave that I was a part of had a specific day.
The Winter Court.
That they would gather each month.
Here, let me turn her up.
This would be the day they would celebrate those who had fallen into slumber. On those days, there was a feast. Where we would celebrate that though our lives may be cut
Is she
short,
happy
we still
about
got to
her...
live them.
Is she happy that Lavender is going to live a full life?
No matter what fate might tell us, that no matter what
That seems like the kind of thing Iceheart would be into.
might do to us, that we lived and they can never take away our past.
When I was talking to Poofy about spoilers,
No matter what, we will leave our mark on this world in one way or another.
She had a smile on.
Be it touching the lives of others,
That sounds like Iceheart.
saving others, or at least burning bright enough to try and change the world for the better. there is a song that we would sing. And I would share it with you all tonight.
Aww, Kimmy.
In honor of my darling Willow.
To give you an idea of how wonderful Kimmy is, Willow was a guest facilitator spot. He got to show up for 2 episodes.
It's the time of the year, a very so merry night we all did. So many regrets bring me to tears. Not many, notice or care. Oh, my starlight, oh, why does a common fire hold so much power? If only we could be forever naive and pure. If only we could be painless futures. If only there could be a more kinder world.
Wow. Go, Kimmy.
That was
We are.
That's very nice.
We are really, really lucky people in this RP.
Willow, when he fell asleep, he was surrounded by people who cared for me and even for him, though they only had met him within that day. And I believe that he saw in all of you that I'll be okay. That my hunter no longer needs to keep me safe. I couldn't ask a better day for him to have fallen into that slumber. Because at least he got a chance to meet you all.
Hi, Void. Love you.
And to be happy. I wanted to take him out for the Hana, so that way he could finally have a new memory, a happy one. And we got just that. I will not remember this past Hana as a day that Willow left me. No. It will forever be the day The day that his light burns brightest among the sky. The day that he could dance and sing and feel once more among the stars. So I would wish to you all, when my day comes, don't see it as losing me, but see it that I too will finally be able to feel the wind once more and touch those who I have not felt the touch of in quite some time. Remember not the tears,
I found in the well was it
only the smiles. It may hurt, but it is pain
Quick check-in. How much time is left?
that makes happiness all the better.
Since we started a half hour late, we're gonna go
As
half
I
hour over.
said to some
Okay, gotcha.
individuals the
About
other
30
day,
minutes.
40
We
minutes?
started
Alright.
exactly 30
a
minutes.
warm
late.
fire in the middle of summer
So 35-ish, 40, yeah.
doesn't bring as much comfort as a warm
Okay, thank you.
fire in the middle of winter.
Should we make a broadcast after Iceheart's story?
Though your heart may be cold,
Okay. Take it.
always remember that it will be happy memories that warm your hearts. Just as the memories
You got it.
of
Virtual
Willow will
Discord.
forever
Yeah.
warm.
Hello, Neffin. Neferu. Welcome. Sorry, I was looking away. We were having Discord talks. Oh, you guys
If
heard
there
that.
is
You didn't hear my
anyone
replies.
who would like to say anything, you're welcome to.
I love Kimmy. So Kimmy has
Well, in that case, I didn't think it was.
So, for those of you who are watching and are new, I'm going to describe some details about this RP. I always do this for whenever I get a couple of people come in. So, welcome those of you who are new. This is your first time seeing Warp. I'm going to attempt to turn off. I may be able to do this. Whee! Let me jump down. That was fun. So, now, once again, when we designed the roleplay, one of the things we wanted to do is we wanted to have this feel of a real town. And especially those classic, like, small towns that used to exist over in Europe. The close-in streets where you could turn a corner and see a whole new group of people, a whole new society interacting. And that was our intention. So most RPs like designing really, really large maps, I've noticed. They tend to be very spread out, very, very open. And what we wanted was to have people be tight together. But the reason you don't like doing that, the reason you don't usually do tight, is sound is a problem. The audio carries in a natural way, and your ears do not work as effectively as they do in real life. They're not as discretionary. So to fix that, to enable us to have this tight in town, this very tight in town where people can walk around a corner and discover a conversation going on, Silent developed this system of sound zones. So there are hundreds of sound zones spread out that have instructions on how far voices should carry and who should be able to hear them. You have to share a sound zone to be able to be heard by somebody. And so the people out here, for example, would not hear the people up here who are talking. It would be very muffled in a natural way. But up here, you hear it very clearly.
Nothing below the belt. Nothing below the belt.
Oh yeah,
So, once you enter a building like this where the doors are closed, the sound is much more muffled. You can actually, as you notice, you'll hear people's voices here, but as we move away, they'll go away. It'll selectively filter out more and more people. So that's one of the many considerations we had to this design to enable it. Each of these areas here, people who are sitting in here were actually directly above and below multiple locations. You can actually see someone there. But if you notice, you can't hear them, right? Sound doesn't go through the floor easily. But if we go up there,
Where are they being kept?
you can hear there's a conversation going on.
I'm gonna need to.
I learned my lesson last week. I'm just gonna
like
take this one. It's
Yeah, that's all I need.
How much is this? Is it's not even liquid.
Not one
How
shot.
does it work?
Just slurp in.
Yeah. It's thanks to Silent and Zizzle. They did the work on that, really.
Are you sure
It's
this
not a
is...
slime. It's not a slime. It's not a slime. Trust me. It's not.
If you say so.
Would you like a Jello shot? Well, I do. Thank you.
So we did this so that
I'm gonna judge them mercilessly on this.
sounds would naturally carry.
For you. Oh, he just flew through there.
Oh, wow. Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay. Listen, I may be a little drunk, but I'm not gonna fall into it. What was your name again?
Okay.
Misaki.
Saki. Gotcha.
You're not.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna fall for it.
Actually, from where I'm from, we actually have a kind of have an alcohol based on your name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
These guys are great. I love that there's this joyful, happy, playful thing going on over here. And over here we're having this, solemn wake for a friend.
To live your best lives.
And over in Redland we're
This
having
is where we
Yellow thing really
explain
stands
everything
out.
going on.
Red Chaos
and that's,
Engine.
one of our. Yeah, I actually am too short to.
I've looked you up. Can you see?
Yeah, the computers. Yeah, I see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're they're like paperwork stuff and whatnot. Yeah, continuing on. Those
If you
buildings.
had plans to renovate this place, what would you do?
So we have all these different conversations going on.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I'm not that old, okay? Like, I'm always much
I
older
didn't
than
say
you.
that.
But, like, at least 2 centuries.
You're not.
God, I love Kaneko.
That's to live 2 centuries. I'm not sure if I would want that honestly, but
It is. It's been the years that is. It's both a blessing and a curse. But I feel like once.
I'm gonna assume she's awake.
No, I use it all the time.
Okay.
Because technically, all someone has to do is just go, and just
I thought it
go
was.
on
Is
through.
it this way or that way? Is it a push or a pull?
It's technically both, depending.
I think it's a pull.
Mostly a pull, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which way it goes. I guess maybe this one's a push, that one's a pull. No.
I'm gonna assume it's pull, but anyway, yeah, that's for metal horses come through. You know, vehicle shit.
Metal horses.
This is where the nerds and scientists do their things. These are the labs. You know.
Is.
Hello?
I was under the impression.
I need to get a better picture of that. That picture doesn't count.
No, the quarters that I regularly clean, which is your dwelling and the mess hall.
Alright. It's behind here, right? I think. Yeah. Okay.
Ayo.
There's a spigot. Just come over here. Right. There's a spigot here on the spigot on the back of the porta potty. Just use the faucet that's attached below, and it'll do its thing. Turn it to the left. Further left you go, the hotter the water will be. I'm going this way now. Just do your thing.
I wonder if it gives you extra missions.
I'm not gonna take a picture of her. I wanted to take a picture of her with him, not on her own.
Hear the water.
You know, stuff like that. I've got an idea of what he meant.
You know, next time you can come find me still closed, so that way you know it's. I'm not talking to the damn toilet.
You can hear running water.
You're talking to the
Just do what you gotta do. Someone take a shower.
So you're a peeping Tom.
It was an outhouse. I'm telling.
It's like cat made. No, I'm not a damn peeping Tom.
That's even worse, man.
I'm just making.
We should look away.
Please look away. Yeah, go look away.
Indecent.
Don't.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's show me that place.
I'm done with my shower.
Okay. All right. Good. Brandon. Okay. Let's just get you upstairs. Okay.
Walk in the food storage. This is where the match shit when it
Yeah, just you changing and.
Ames, that's my favorite moment of the night.
Very anime.
Why me? Why?
This is great. Absolutely great.
Lemon juice.
Okay.
Bam. Tuna, chicken stock.
Oh.
Which one? This over here? Oh, this is okay.
Was the shower good, Elise?
Was it good for you?
It was interesting how it functioned.
Where? Oh, wait, you just.
My clothes
Wait,
are
what?
dirty from falling earlier during my punishment. I need to wash them.
You can't go out like this.
Is this abnormal where you come from?
Yeah.
Many people are seen bathing in the rivers around here.
Are you seriously? Whoa!
That's a naked cat made.
That's what I.
Yeah, but
Enough!
I need to wash my
that's a
clothing
flustered-
as
that's a
it was
flustered lord.
dirtied earlier.
Look, just stay inside. I'll wash your clothes. Give me your clothes. Hey, give me your clothes. I'll wash your clothes.
What's this?
You need to stay
Washing
in.
clothes is for
This is
servant.
distance.
Servant-master
They
relationship.
don't find a servant to wash your clothes. Just give me the goddamn clothes and stay in the goddamn. Stay in the room.
Have another servant.
What's this?
I can
weird
find one
situation.
and make one. That's what lords do, right?
My lord, with all due respect, you are quite new to this. I do not believe you understand what
Yeah, I think we can.
acquiring a new servant entails for you.
I can figure it out.
I wanted to.
I
finish
have
There's nothing
history.
wrong with this, my lord.
Oh my god.
Greetings.
Please just put on some fucking clothes. Ma'am!
I know.
I will
will put my clothes on after I wash.
We're definitely getting some cake
Traveling
right
in
now.
filthy clothes would be unbecoming of me.
Where are you going to what? Martinez, do we have a
The river.
like a washing machine?
Holy sh!
No, the clothes.
Hello,
Over there in
you
the sanitation with the
wonderful,
showers.
wonderful friends of the beautiful cat. How is Ari doing today, everybody? How is she doing? We are watching a anime moment, by the way. Welcome, all of you.
Just put it in the washing machine and don't go to the
gosh.
river. The washing machine does the same thing.
Hi.
You don't need to walk out into the forest. Dude.
This is a maximum anime moment.
Yes,
Welcome,
however,
all
I
of
am
you,
not
to Worlds
nude,
Apart.
and I have already used up
Gosh,
your
Ari,
resources
I don't
far
even
too
know what to
much.
say.
We literally have, we have multiple
Wow.
resources. That's exactly
Hello,
what this is
everyone.
for, to be renewable resources.
My
Let
lord,
me
you
tell a story about Ari.
You seem to
Not at all,
understand
ma'am.
the only reason that I bathed
Hello,
here
let's do
is
something with
that the
this.
water would have given me frost.
How do I do the thingy?
Washing my clothes
No,
in
not
the river
that,
will
not
be
that.
such thing.
I will VIP her later. Let me say something about Miss Ari. Those of you who are here, the few of you who belong to me, or are my regulars, Ari is an absolutely wonderful person. She streams Wednesdays and Saturdays, I believe, and she is
You have your customs, we have ours.
one of
And another custom that we have.
those gifted artists in multiple disciplines. I had encountered her in the past in a place where she was known for dancing, but she isn't just a dancer. She is a movement artist, a magnificent performer. Those of you who are her regulars, of course, are well aware of this. You have watched her and appreciated her for years.
I get it. I get it. At least just humor me this.
You have recognized, yes. She is a gifted performer.
And I am still wearing the towel. that you
Now,
provided.
I'm going to tell a little story here. Ari, is it okay if I tell this story? I did mention it at another time.
Literally holding on by tension.
Here, actually, I know what to do here. We're the raid boss. Here we go. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no, I can't do it on the thing.
Just don't ask. Just
Hi,
don't ask.
Miko.
Just don't ask. Don't ask.
Okay, yes. So, let me tell the story of
Wash my
Ari.
clothing in the river.
Most people... Okay, as long as it's all right.
I know.
Most people, when I introduce them to a roleplay idea, we'll continue following the story while it's going on. Oh, good. Most people, when I introduce them to a place, an RP that has a lot of lore, I will tell them a story about it. I'll take, you can't see my hands, but I'll take a big story and make it smaller. When I was describing that we have a primer, a guide for all of our lore to Ari, she immediately said, provide me all of the lore. And I said, okay. I was surprised, but welcome to that opportunity. We have a lot of documentation. So I sent it to Miss Ari. And 2 days later, 2 or 3 days later, oh my gosh, look at these. This is like a most anime thing I've ever seen here, these two.
This is actually how I had to wash all of my clothes when I was young.
I'll describe what's going on here in a moment. But before I do that, let me say that Ari delivered one of the most in-depth studies of a character idea I had ever seen. I have read a lot of character sheets. I have reviewed a lot of characters. I used to do this officially for other RPs like Neon Divide. I used to... She had read, not just read, you know, the lore and everything, but she had thought deeply about her character's motivation, about her history, about her purpose. It was amazing. I'm so glad that we were blessed, that I got blessed to get to know her. All right, so what are we watching right here? Hello, all of you, those of you who have not watched before. This is a roleplay, a VR chat roleplay called Worlds Apart. It is like Gate, the anime, or manga, if you have seen or read
I
that.
don't know if you remember specifically.
It is a combination of a portal that is opened to Earth
be a little bit
and
better,
a
safer
fantasy
in
world.
numbers.
The character on the left here,
Some
being
monster
played by
versus kinda
Beta,
matches up for me, but
Those
is a
stabbings
Neko
occurred
who exists in this
for
world.
different reasons that I would not be
The
targeting.
character on the right is a member of a UN delegation
Not
that has
a
come
reason
in.
to stab somebody.
He is a... Oops, excuse me, I have a work to do. Go ahead, Miss here.
Is Miko in the house?
I will check. Give me one moment.
Thank you.
A dog is just a name. I don't.
She is not present in the house. She is not present in the house.
She is not. Okay, thank you.
Correct. You're welcome. That's my actual job in this RP. I'm a GM, so I generally answer questions and provide lore to people. Some other time I would be happy to share more about the world and stuff. But just as a quick final summary, because I don't want to waste your time, where we watch Cat Made fun. The character Mashi is playing is a vlogger. He is a jogger who makes videos and blogs, basically. Particularly vlogger. Or vlogger, I guess is the correct term. And he was brought in to be part of the media crew.
Regardless.
But his first day in RP, a harpy came. This world has harpies. They deliver, the ones that have wings deliver letters and messages.
Have you never noticed the coin purse that I carry on myself?
And he sent a letter to the emperor
What is those coin?
of this land that he knew nothing about.
his servants were
And said, hey, you're cool. And signed it. Well, these people, you know, do not know. They know that another world exists. They know that this world has advanced technology. They have had a fight, just like Gate did, with a different group that came through the portal at first. And so they responded to him as a way of opening negotiation.
Okay.
They basically ennobled him. They made him a lord. And as part of that, one of the oracles, who are the leaders of this world, sent him a maid to attend to him and, of course, spy on him. And her name is Ayashi. That is this character played by Beta. And I want to convey this to you, because you are all here from Ari, those of you who have stayed.
I must request if you would like.
The way Beta tells this story is not just with her words. It's not just how her character looks. This is something that Ari is an expert at. She communicates who she is as a character, her history and her purpose,
episode 16,
by her body language, by the way she stands, by the way she moves. I have images of her. Let me pull up one. I'm going to show you a classic example of this to show you what kind of maid we have here. When she first came in, she... Let's see, I'm opening up pictures here locally. Final Fantasy is not the right directory. Here it is. Okay. When she first came in... We'll get back to the story here in a moment. She, I think this was the 7th. Was assigned to protect him. A order which she took very seriously. So while she was there, let me see where this picture is opening up. It's opening up on my other screen. It is, where did it go? I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is the character in his normal clothing, by the way. So let's scroll back a little bit. I'm looking for a particular image of him, of this maid. There she is. This is the image I wanted all of you to see. How do you He's cool and got a cat made the anime. Yep, exactly. Here she is. Now, you can't see it in this picture, but she has a sword on her back. Getting ready to defend her lord. That's him there. That's Mashy playing the character. And her body language communicated everything about her intentions, right? She established her character just by the way she stood, just by the way she moved. And it was amazing. It's wonderful. And we have a lot of people who do that sort of thing. And when you combine them together into a place, you make a world. You build a world full of people who want to tell a story together. So that's the story of Worlds Apart. Hi, my name's May. It's nice to meet all of you. It is a true honor and blessing. Again, thank you, Ari, for that. Those of you who... Well, no, I'll leave that. We'll just say that all of you are more than welcome. I think those of you who were here when Ari visited us as Pyrrhus will understand what that means. We are 15 minutes before ending. So our roleplay runs for 4 hours. We started late because we had to fix the map. The map broke. Oopsies. And we have a hard stop. Now, I'm going to talk about one other detail for those of you who care. So those of you who are interested in RP stuff, feel free to listen. Those of you who are not, let me move somewhere so you can hear something. You can watch something at least mildly interesting while I'm talking about stuff. I'm going to turn off the UI real quick.
It's a bit of a shock, guys.
That is not quite all the way off. Okay.
Great.
So, I'm going to tell you a story about Worlds Apart real quick. Now, most roleplays, when they're designed, go for big. The areas are wide out and massive. They expand into these massive cities. But we wanted a feeling like you could turn any corner and run into a conversation, run into a group of people you did not expect. You could turn any corner and run into a conversation.
You're gonna become everybody's best friend in no time.
And then enter another room and find another one. And so to do that, we designed this map to be one that is close in like this, so that these encounters could happen. There's a term called diegetic. We wanted all of these encounters and moments to be diegetic. We wanted people to be able to meet each other, to walk into conversations, to get to know each other, for everything that could happen in the world to happen on this map in real time so that everyone get to participate. As part of that, we have a strict start time and stop time.
Be a problem for them to return home.
Let's see, does she have her eyes?
Eventually dies off.
Yes, she does.
On the other side, which brings up some other.
So here's a little detail, by the way, about this character here. Her name is Natalie. If you notice, this character right here has these beautiful red eyes. Beautiful yellow eyes, sorry.
This is something that is necessary for their.
Now, when Natalie started this episode
day-to-day
this morning,
survival, like if this
she
is
had
supposed to be there
gray
for you
eyes.
guys.
Yeah, that sounds kind of dangerous.
This mutation
really
that is changing her arms, and you can see it
because I also heard that apparently
going up her
another
shoulders
individual
and
who
up
has
onto
a
her
very similar
face,
affliction to my own
took over her
also
eyes.
saw some things, and I'm wondering.
And so her eye color has changed.
Some things, and I think that
Her eye color
is whatever's inside you might be sensitive
is copying
to...
somebody who is emotionally close to her. Just kind of one of the kind of interesting things that can happen in RP. Okay, I hope all of you enjoyed that. Again, thank you, Ari. Welcome all of you here. I would say, if any of you are interested in roleplay, there are communities that are more than welcoming, that would love to have any of you. So any of you who are curious, feel free to, if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. I'm available. I'm just May. I'm in the Discord there, so you can just ping me. I don't mind pings or DMs. And I will welcome you. Thanks, Hoffs. Hoffs here, by the way, has been coming in ever since we started the, ever since we had that wonderful opportunity, to have Ferris visit. By the way, Yes, absolutely. You are 100% welcome. In fact, let me go find somebody. Let me see here if she's on the map still. I think she went to bed because she has COVID, and yet she came in. Yep, she's offline. So there's a friend of mine by the name of Nekobot. I have known Nekobot for 4.5 years. When I first met her, she was mute. She did not speak. Even as mute, you are welcome. Not just welcomed, you are encouraged, because everyone deserves a chance to get to experience this kind of thing and to tell their story, right? Everyone should be able to be listened to. You don't have to speak to be listened to. There are other ways you can communicate, right? I can show you an image of somebody's body language, and you can understand what they're trying to say. Oh wow. Wow. That's a 3-year-old reference there. Callus Row. Wow. So back in Callus Row is another RP. It is currently running under a new name called Neon Divide. It runs on Fridays, for those of you who are curious.
Discussion for another time.
Oh.
Are you doing okay? I know you were over.
Well, you're here, everybody. Hello.
Oh yeah.
I would like to tell a little story here.
Keep people in check mostly because people were overstepping their bounds on what they were trying to promise, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
This lady right here, on the left.
I'm keeping an eye on the time.
He wants to claim the town under his noble house.
Yep, perfect. Thank
to
you.
try to stop the empire, and I'm like,
well,
that is an option, but that's not.
I'm right
So-
here by it. If you want to do it,
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I should.
only one of us should.
Vebs is somebody I met
Okay.
a couple of months ago. I think about 8 or 9 months ago. She volunteered for a episode that Ames and Ames is the co-DM here. She is known as Elusive in the RP.
Backing from an oracle or not on it.
She's invisible right now. I forgot I turned the UI off so I can't see her, but she's running around. Vevs joined up that recently. She was almost new to RP, and she joined and played this character for us, a bard.
I'm not
When
too
we
against
started
it,
up
but I'm
this
not ready
project,
for it either.
we approached people we had worked with in the past.
It's a whole thing. I had to like try to keep people in check and be like, listen, he's not the one in charge though. He's just like trying to be the official representative and all that.
Oh, hold on, I got a picture of this.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Okay, good, I got it. I love Vebs.
We'll figure this out.
So here's a fun note here. So Vebs is like, I think she's been in RP for a little over a year.
Damn it, I didn't get the camera out in time.
More like
Oblivious here on the right
politics.
is one of the OGs. She's been here for years, like 5 or 6 years of role playing in VR. So
Yeah, you know.
you can be brand new to roleplay. But the people here just want to tell stories together. People in this community. And you can have this experience if you like it. If you're just a fan, you can watch. If you're a fan of beautiful dancing and stuff, I suggest you continue following Harry. I don't dance. By the way, here's our Neko. She put her clothing back on, which is nice. Oh, by the way, for those of you who saw her earlier,
How are you feeling?
yeah, if you recall, she had a bunch of scars along her back. Her character self-flagellates. I do not dance.
Given a military
She
punishment,
punishes herself.
as the United Nations members called it.
I see.
It's a very sad story. Thank you, all of you, for the follows and everything. I appreciate it. I really am honored.
With my back against the wall and my legs at a 90-degree
I'm a
angle
little overwhelmed
with no
still.
chair beneath me for 30 minutes.
But thank you all. I hope
I like that a lot more.
you will have an enjoyable experience. I'm going to be closing my stream here when the RP ends.
Partly Lord Black's decision.
And
like that version a lot more than.
let's see. One of the things that makes me a little sad.
had him
Oh,
do.
perfect.
You know the one.
It was very difficult compared to being struck.
So, I was looking for a that. So I'll be honest with you here. Me doing that talk is Saya. All right, so you got it.
That doesn't mean that I can't punish the person who's doing it.
What I will say for all of you is, I panic.
I think she'd just attack you if you did that.
That was me panicking. It's not a bad panic. I just panic and I blab to deal with my stress. I am very, very shy.
It's kind of a really complicated situation. We're trying.
Did she pull out a? She did pull out her knife, didn't she? Can I see the sword?
Makes it kind of hard.
Yes, perfect.
I have no wish to bring harm to anyone here, but I must defend my lord if necessary.
See what I said about body language, right? Look at how threatening she is. Look at this. It's amazing. It's so good.
She made him.
Do you like
He
getting
was like,
beaten?
no, I don't want to.
It is not normal in my eyes.
These two are going to get into a fight.
You are stupid.
Miss Nola, I am a servant. This has been commonplace in our world.
I have to be careful about what I say, because I want to say like my feelings when I was first approached about certain things, but I will not. Instead, what I will say is I am very, very honored to have all of you come to thank you, of course, Miss Airy, for it. If any of you are curious about this sort of experience, though this particular roleplay will be... Oh, they're drunk. Although this particular RP...
I'm going to hold off on the final bell until this interaction resolves.
Okay, good call, because yeah.
Because someone's being held at sword point right now.
That's a GM call, by the way. Normally we hard cut at the end.
I can do so once I am assured that my lord is not in any danger.
Are the other GMs here? Let me turn on things so I can see.
He is not in any danger.
His character has her sword pulled on Yuri's character.
Yep.
Because Yuri was.
We're in the middle of the city.
Okay.
For those of you who are interested in learning more about this, though
Yeah, good call.
Though this roleplay is closed and going to end, this roleplay is only going to land around 24 episodes or so, and we're going to be 24 episodes, 30 episodes or so, somewhere around there.
Basically, Beta's character was given a punishment.
There
because
are
she managed to want a
lots that are open
She was
that
describing it
are
and
looking
Noah
for
happened to
people
come by and was like,
that
"Who did
I
this?
participate
will kick
in
your ass."
as
And Beta
as
was like,
just
"You will
a
not threaten my master.
as
I
a
will
participant
kill you."
that would love to have any of you who are interested. If you have
And
any
that
questions, feel free to reach out. But otherwise, enjoy. We're going to go visit Miss Saya here. This is Miss Saya. Miss Saya is one of our
All right, that's the real though.
one of our classic long-form role players who's been around for a long time. She is a good person, very kind. I hope all of you will enjoy the experience. Again, thank you all for coming. For those of you who followed, you are a blessing, and I am honored to have had your visit. We're going to be closing up the RP here. If you want to watch, you too, everybody. You too. Sorry to do this so quickly.